whichever way, by all means necessary, you must have electricity. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
A promise made will be a promise
kept.
If I don't
whichever way, and I come back, by all means necessary, don't vote for me. You must have electricity. That's the truth. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
A promise will be a promise. But he said, if I don't keep the promise, by all means,
and I come back for second time, don't vote for me.
You will not pay for estimated bill anymore. Now now GBT, now Ojoro, now deceit, now mago, now lie, truth, no day, their mouth. Listen again. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, waiting, you say, make we do. Don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me, good. That is the truth. By all means necessary, you must have electricity. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. Whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
don't vote for me.
don't vote for me,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Who says so?
Who says so?
Who says so?
B.A.T.
Who says so?
Tinubu,
Who says so?
why your leader?
He fulfill him.
No,
He keep the promise.
not at all.
Waiting, he say make we do.
Don't vote for me.
You go vote him.
No way.
You go vote him.
Nigga.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Vote like liar.
Out.
Vote mago.
Out.
Vote GBT.
Out.
Vote wayo.
Out.
Vote incompetence.
Out.
Vote boro out.
If I don't keep the promise,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
If I can't keep the promise and I come back,
A principal officer has not led by example with a visible reduction in the cost of governance.
I don't understand. What do you mean by reducing the cost of governance?
Because you and your colleagues appear to be some of the highest earning lawmakers in the world.
What do you think will earn?
What do you earn?
Have you gone to the Salary and Wages Commission to know my salary?
What do you earn?
No, get it and ask me.
Convince us, Senator.
No, go and ask me.
I'm
We are
not
the
one
least
earning
paid
it.
public servants.
You are the
We are the least paid public
convince
servants in
Nigerians
Nigeria.
that you are.
We are the least paid
What-
public servants.
You are more paid than a professor of a university.
It is not true.
What do you earn?
Go and pick it. It's a public
I'm
document.
asking you.
No, I should tell you.
Don't you earn more than 1 million naira per month?
It's a public document.
Don't you earn more than 1 million naira per month?
What is my duty as a senator? Do you know how many offices I control?
What do you earn? Is it so difficult? Is your salary a secret? If you think that you are
But you know
transparent
it.
enough,
You're asking me what you know.
I'm asking you
But
for,
you
for
know
the sake
already.
of the people who don't know.
But you know already.
You are living large while your people are living.
You see, this satanic senator could not say what it ends. She won't ask him so many times. In fact, it's even going to lead to arguments. What do you earn? this satanic senator could not. I think we have it here, right? Nigeria senators, what they earn. In case our listeners are here, you don't get carried away. So it's better we carry you along. If you are transparent and you are not satanic, you are not a criminal, I don't see any reason why you cannot say what you earn in the public. At least you are working for the public. You are working for the Nigerians, right? This is what they earn. This man could not say. This man take home at least 30 million naira every single month. 30 days, every 30 days, 30 million naira. Approximately. As you can see right there, he have a basic salary of 2.4 million. That's about 2.5 million, 2.484 million naira. Hardship allowance, he have 1.2 million naira. Constituency allowance, he have 4.9 million naira. Furniture allowance, furniture for a house, he have 7.4 million naira. Furniture. Newspaper allowance, he have 1.2 million naira. Wardrobe allowance for his dress and his drawers and rubbish where they wear, he have 621,000 naira every single month. Every month, 621,000 naira waiting they buy clothes. He satanic wardrobe. Recess allowance whenever they go on satanic break, he have 240,000 naira they give to him every month ahead to his recess. Accommodation allowance, he have 4.9 million naira. Utilities, he have 828,000 naira. Entertainment, the money we take, they drink beer, they carry olosho and all that, they go the press blah and drink 3310 from these different bar, restaurants, motels and all that. He have 828,000 naira. Personal assistant, he has 621,000 naira for personal assistant. And you and I know that his personal assistant will not earn more, nothing less than maximum of between 150 to 200,000 naira every month. Vehicle maintenance allowance, he have 1.8 million naira to maintain his car every month. 1.863. That's almost 1.9 million naira every month. Then leave allowance, holiday. He have remember say he get recess allowance. They there. You understand? Now he don't get another leave allowance for 248,000 naira. So if you add that one to the 240,000 naira, we have approximately about 500,000 naira for recess and leave allowance every 30 days. He receive that. Severance gratuity, he have 1.863 million naira. That's about 1.9 million naira. Then motor vehicle allowance. Remember that he have where's the other vehicle just now? That vehicle maintenance. They there for 1.8 million naira. That's about 1.9 million naira. Vehicle maintenance. They will now have motor. They're not gonna call this one what again? That's a motor vehicle allowance. That one, okay, when I say they buy car for them every month, right? Abi, somebody need to take me through that. That is 9.9 million naira for only that one. Motor vehicle allowance. They give him 9.9 million naira for motor vehicle allowance, while they give him 1.9 million naira for motor maintenance, right? In total, money where these satanic criminals they take home is 29,479,749 naira. That's what they take home. Approximately 30 million naira. That's what this satanic senator could not answer where they ask him. So it's better we carry people along here, how much they earn. So in case I lie against them, he can sue me. Yes, they know they can't take this to court. So listen to him again.
Offices to recurrent expenditure. Why, as the National Assembly, which you are a principal officer, has not led by example with a visible reduction in the cost of governance.
I don't understand. What do you mean by reducing the cost of governance?
Because you and your colleagues appear to be some of the highest earning lawmakers in the world.
What do you think we earn?
What do you earn?
Have you gone to the Salary and Wages Commission to know my salary?
What do you earn?
No, get it and ask me.
Convince us, Senator.
No, go and ask me.
I'm
We
not
are
the
the
one
least
earning
paid
it.
public servants.
You are the.
We are the least paid public
Convince
servants in
Nigerians
Nigeria.
that you are.
We are the least paid
What-
public servants.
You are more paid than a professor of a university.
It is not true.
What do you earn?
Go and pick it. It's a public document.
asking you.
No, I should tell you.
Don't you earn more than 1 million naira per month?
It's a public document.
Don't you earn more than 1 million naira per month?
What is my duty as a senator? Do you know how many offices I control?
What do you earn? Is it so difficult? Is your salary a secret? If you think that you are
But you know
transparent
it.
enough,
You're asking me what you know.
I'm asking you
But you
for
know
the sake
already.
of the people who don't know.
But you know already.
You are living large while your people are living
Well,
poor.
I'm not living large.
You are representing poor people.
I'm
where
not living large.
I'm
using
you,
my personal
I'm
phone.
using you as an example,
Shehu.
not you as a one boy.
Yes.
I'm saying you senators,
Yes.
you lawmakers are living large.
How?
You are living in opulence.
Have you
While your
visited my
people
home?
Are in poverty.
Do you know where I'm
not
living?
talking about you. I'm
Okay.
talking about you lawmakers, you and your colleagues in the National
I'm
Assembly.
here answerable to myself.
But why does it look like you represent poor people, but you and your colleagues are living in opulence, driving exotic cars?
It's not true.
How much is the SUV that you ride that
don't
was
know.
given to you by the Nigerian?
It's not my own. As I leave office, I
Almost
drop it.
200 million naira.
As I leave office, I drop it.
200 million naira.
It's less
of
than
SUV.
200 million.
How
It's
much
not
is
my
it?
car. It belongs to the National Assembly. If you don't know, it's not my car. I'll use it for 4 years.
Lawmaker,
Then I will drop it.
Senator.
That is the problem. People don't know.
Should you and your colleagues?
People are being misled.
voluntarily-
People are being misled by the name senator.
Senator.
When they call the name senator, they think that it's full of money. But I tell you, Shehu, I spend more than my salary, and I will take you to my constituency. I will tell you the project being funded by government. I will tell you the project being funded by me. Then you juxtapose the two before you come to a conclusion.
Senator, should lawmakers voluntarily reduce some allowances during difficult economic periods?
What is the allowances?
You have newspaper allowance, sitting allowance.
That's what I'm saying. Bring this
You
thing,
have all of those.
put it side
allowances.
by side here. Go to the Salaries and Wages Commission. Ask them what's the salary of a senator. So when asked to invite me, when I ask me, Senator Weboy, this is what you take. Senator Weboy, this went to your account. And you bring my account showing when it was paid before I respond to that.
Senator, I still say, and I maintain that you and your colleagues are some of the highest earning lawmakers in the world.
It is not true.
Your furniture allowance is about 6 million naira. Severance gratuity is about 6 million. Vehicle allowance is about 8 million naira. And these are monthly entitlement that you get.
I will be happy to receive that.
Your total monthly it's about 1.5 million. Is that right?
Shehu,
You get
Shehu,
about 15 million naira or more as
Shehu,
take home. Is that right, Senator?
Shehu, what is your salary in channels?
I'm a private citizen.
No, you need to know. We need to know.
I'm a private citizen.
Don't you pay your tax?
Nigerians don't pay
Don't
me
you,
salaries.
don't you pay your tax?
But we pay you, Senator,
No.
and we deserve
Don't
to
you
know.
pay your tax?
We deserve to know.
No, don't you
And I'm
pay your
saying
tax?
that why are you living large and people you are leading?
We are not living large.
Are living poor.
We are not living large.
Senators are riding 3-4 vehicles.
It's not true. I have only one vehicle.
With sirens.
I have only one vehicle.
Yet people are living poor.
I
in
said
the
that I have
communities
only
that you
one
represent.
vehicle. Watch me go to office on Monday. I have one vehicle, Prado. That's what I use. And when I leave, I drop it. It's not my own.
Senator,
Yes.
I'd like to know.
Yes.
You've repeatedly
Yes.
called for the creation of additional states
Yes.
in the Southeast region to address what you describe as
Social imbalance and
If
injustice.
this National Assembly fails to deliver it, what would you consider that a missed opportunity for both the Senate and your region?
Of course, I will say so. But we continue to push until it happens. Because it must be done.
Why do you think that it is an imbalance?
It's an imbalance because
Okay, Shehu just revealed something that I want you and I to go through quickly again. Shehu said the furniture allowance is 6 million naira. Let's check it if it aligns with what we have here. Okay, it looks like it was short here. Furniture allowance, right? Was it furniture, right? Furniture. Okay, well, furniture allowance. Okay, it says about 6.something million, which is 7.4 million naira here. Okay, I think it was right. Yes, approximately. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. But meanwhile, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, you ask a question, and I don't know if you are asking me, but I need to respond to it. No president or no, that's not the question. Hold on. Okay, you said who have the power? Who has the power to stop this? You know, who has the power? Does the president has the power to stop? Does the president, any president has the power to stop this, to stop the salary? This or what? To stop the salary, is that what you're talking about, sir? You see, this is one of the things I talk about all the time. Make una the finish una statements. Whereas what you comment on was exactly the minutes where you were watching it. You would have said, does the president has the power to stop the senator's salary? For example, if that's what you meant. More the finish una statement. Because this statement now, anybody that comes in again, that come to the comment section later on, we don't understand what you were asking, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Every day for here, we educate ourselves. You see, now I'm already confused because it's just a few minutes left, past. I'm already confused. Normally, you're supposed to now 300 years from now, I see your comment, I will still understand what you were asking. So please reiterate and put in the proper frame. What question are you asking so that I can answer you? Thank you.
Because if you look at other geopolitical zones, you have 7 states. Like Northwest has 7 states. Others have 6 states. What is the offense of Southeast for having 5 states?
What do you think the offense is?
I don't know. And that is why we're agitating for 1 additional state.
What would the state be called?
We have 2 propositions. We have other states. We have a normal state. Whichever one.
From
the Delta, of course, the Igbo-speaking Delta, part of Anambra, part of Imo will be merged across the river and called a normal state. If that's not possible, give us another state. Then Soka section, with section of the Igbo-speaking in Benue, and part of our brothers in Kogi, that is enough to form a state. So we have all it takes to have 6 states or 7 states, just like other geopolitical states on the zone.
Okay, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, you are asking if the president have the power to stop the senators or reduce their pay. The answer is a no. The president does not have the power. But this is how it works. You know, so according to my research, while I was asking you, waiting for you to respond, you know, according to my research, is the Revenue Mobilization Allocation and Fiscal Commission, ROMAFC, that have the power, you know, under the Nigeria Constitution. The ROMAFC is empowered to determine the remuneration and salaries allowances of political offices holders, including senators, subject to the relevant legal framework. Okay, if senators' official salaries are to be reduced, the ROMAFC plays the central role in reviewing, setting those figures, right? Okay, now the president cannot unilaterally reduce senators' salaries. The president may support or sign legislation affecting remuneration if passed, but does not have the constitutional authority to set senators' pay independently. But there's a question that I ask again. Does the president have the power to tell the ROMAFC to reduce senators' salaries? The short answer to that is still no. The president of Nigeria cannot legally order the Revenue Mobilization Allocation and Fiscal Commission to reduce senators' salary. However, there's an important distinction between legal authority and political influence. Constitutionally, the ROMAFC is established by the 1999 Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria as an independent federal commission. One of its constitutional responsibilities is to determine the political office holders, including the president and vice president, governors and deputy governor, senators and members of House of Representatives, judicial officers, and other specified public officials. Okay. What can the president do? I now ask, the president, is he handicapped? Why is he a president? Then he now went on by saying, although the president cannot issue a binding order, the president can publicly call for review of reduction of political office holders, encourage the ROMAFC to undertake a review. Right? Okay, get that right now. The president does not have the automatic constitutional right to just say, oh, all the senators, your salary has been cut, except you are a president like Abacha that came in and dissolved everywhere. Now, but we are getting somewhere. But according to my research here, he said the president can publicly call for a review. Let's say Tinubu have been calling publicly, speaking that this must be reviewed, this must be reviewed, this must be reviewed. By now, what we are complaining about today would have been things of the past. Then the president can encourage the ROMAFC to undertake a review with immediate velocity. Propose broader public sector reform. Work with the National Assembly or legislation related to public expenditure. These are forms of political leadership and persuasion, not constitutional command. Okay, why does this matter? The ROMAFC is intended to operate independently, so the public office holders is not determined solely by executive branch. This separation is part of Nigeria constitutional system of checks and balance. Then finally, the president have the power to put them on a continuous pressure for their salary to be reviewed. Now, the question to you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, has Tinubu put it to you and I, the public, the citizens, that is doing enough to make sure that the salary of these satanic senators and House of Rep people must be reviewed by power, by fire, by everything? The answer is a no. Now, the question is, has any president, to the best of my own knowledge, put these people under pressure that their salary must be reviewed by the ROM satanic whatever FC, in a satanic FC, or Real Madrid SC, or Man U SC, Man City FC, whatever they call this satanic group of people? Because without the president not even putting them under pressure, them themselves have not done nothing to work or speak against the salary of these people. Why? Because somebody somewhere stopped them never to speak about it. Because after all, we have people that can do this. But between you and I, they have never intended make any move to do it. Their name is Revenue Mobilization, Allocation, and Fiscal Commission. Now that they call the satanic FC. Between you and I, have you ever seen this satanic FC, Revenue Mobilization, Allocation, and Fiscal Commission, ever on a newspaper or TV, national TV or social media, where they at least they tried? Somebody stopped them never to do it. Have you ever seen it? Any Nigerians listening to me now, have you ever seen it? The answer is a no. So, in case, Mr. Jones, you were trying to quickly defend Tinubu, I want to let you know, as the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, constitutionally and the power given to him, he can put them under pressure morning, afternoon, evening, morning, afternoon, evening. By fire, by force, they will review it. The question to you before I continue my presentation is, As these satanic FC people, ROM, whatever SC, have they ever intended to stop or reduce the satanic exorbitant salary that they are giving to these satanic senators and reps? The answer is a no. Then the second question is, have you ever seen where Tinubu or past president have taken this upon themselves to say, I will put these people under pressure constitutionally to review it? The answer is a no. And that is what Peter Obi will do. Peter Obi will put them under pressure by fire, by force. And Peter Obi will not even go extensively that much. Do you know why? Because his people will be in power. His people, not be Tinubu appoint somebody that is the head of this satanic FC. This satanic FC, what they talk so. This Revenue Mobilization Allocation and Fiscal Commission, ROMAFC. Not be here appoint somebody that will be the head. Are you telling me this person can not take order from Tinubu to say, okay, henceforth, now wait till I want to change be this. Oh yeah, I put you there. Put these people under pressure. The salary must be changed by fire, by force with immediate velocity. He cannot. Must stop defending the indefensible and stop deceiving ourselves. To be honest, I like us to move on.
Another part of this, or you just only your central district?
Of course, that is what I represent.
Give me an understanding as a politician. If you look at the people that might be on the ballot, INEC released today the details and the profile of those who are running for office, and their academic and their background.
Exactly, Mr. Johnson. None of them have ever talked about it. None of them. You know, none of them have ever talked about it. So it's better we let the people listening, our listeners, spectators, to understand that, yes, fine, the president does not have automatic power to say, I'm doing it, but he have the power to tell the body that can do it to do it. Simple.
And details. Which of these people give you worry that could give the president Bola Tinubu a run for his money?
Well, I've not seen any serious candidate there based on the performance of President Tinubu as of today.
Not even Atiku.
What can he do for Nigerians? Going by his antecedents. What can he do for Nigerians? You can't deceive Nigerians all the time.
You don't think Atiku can give?
He can't do better than Tinubu.
And he can't defeat him.
He
last time you know the number of votes that he got.
I don't think he can defeat him.
But Peter Obi won in all the states of the Southeast the last
time.
That
was then. Because we were angry with APC. But now we have joined APC. We've seen reasons to join APC. We did protest vote then.
In 2023?
Yes, we were neglected.
This time around?
We've aligned with the ruling power, the APC. And they have given us reasons. They first appointed our son, Minister of Works, which never happened.
That's Ebonyi State.
Yes, that is Southeast. I don't tell you that. For the first time since over 30 years, we see federal presence. Just a few months ago, my governor commissioned army base in Afikpo, where soldiers will be trained. It never happened. As I'm talking to you, a section of that coastal road is connecting from Calabar, passing through Ebonyi, passing my own community, passing my father's house. As I'm talking to you, they are walking there, going to Benue, going to Kogi, going to Nasarawa, and connecting this Apo highway. So it's enough reason to believe in him.
It's enough. They're not they deceive Ashawo for 2 times. They deceive one and they deceive us, he does too much. We say, may we self cry, make government here. Oga, go back to Bola Ahmed Tinubu, go tell and say, we the military wife say, we know they vote at 2027. Yes, the Egyptian we see today, we shall see him no more. Now, wait till our Bible tell us, we know they vote him again. Because we know if he continue to suffer. And for those coming to come, they can't ask me, say, hey, madam, how many military wife be waiting say if you no vote Tinubu? Yes, our vote counts. Yes, our children did there, military children did there, wives did there. You won't calculate wife all over Nigeria for the 3 armed forces, Army, Navy, and Air Force. You won't calculate our children. You won't calculate retired personnel. You don't know say they increase serving personnel salary. You don't know say go affect retired. So retired join us. Their children join. Their wives join. People don't retire 50 years ago. So far they're still there alive. You don't say they join. You they tell me how many will be. It go shock you. It go shock una. Our vote counts and we are not coming out. We are not coming out, sir. Yes, because the average soldier, an average soldier wife, open the mouth, tell me, say, now once in a month in the shop meat. Now once in a month in a shop meat, I mean protein for food. Now once in a month. And that is only when they pay salary. Some of them tell me, say, they know if they see money to buy ingredient, cook other food. The only food that they shop now beans. Because beans don't need too much protein. You don't need too much things. So now so beans that they buy. They still tell me, say, sometimes when they pay some young soldiers, because they won't manage, now Indomie, they go gather Indomie for us. Because Indomie don't need protein. It don't need too much spices. Now Indomie, they go to the shop. I say, make I ask you, Minister of Defense, if person where they shop Indomie, if he gets strength, they withstand bandits. I say, make I come ask you. Person where they shop food without protein, if he gets strength for body, withstand bandits. I say, make I come ask you, Minister, because now you they help Baba the campaign. So enough you work out again, oh. Enough you work out. We, our children, retired and their children and their wives, we don't talk and say 2027, we know they fall out for anybody. We know they fall out for anybody. Because as it stand for yes, so when I not get us at heart, our husbands, they love the country. That is why they stand to say they will pay the price for the country. But the country where they love, not love us. The country not love us. That is why people are not taking care of we and our children. We are not even talking about our dead personnel, so what their wives are passing through. We know they talk them. We they talk the ones who be say we self with their life. We are not enjoying anything. When the president wife come outside, Mrs. Remi Tinubu, say he go empower Nigerian women with agbado, with money to do business, agbado or akara. You see when he includes soldier wife for there, as we dey here soldier wife, we don't see anybody will bring money for empowerment for us. Even if that the agbado safe, because many soldier wives they barrack, they have nothing doing. You hear them see the money. You hear them see money start small scale business. Not when you chop belleful, you go even say make you start something. Remi Tinubu, Mrs. Remi Tinubu no help us. He no put us on a budget. I say make I come tell you, Minister of Defense, we are not gaining anything as a soldier wife. Even for the citizens where we serve with our husbands, they lay their life for, they die for. How many celebrities you don't see where come outside, enter barrack, carry like 3 soldier wives, bless them with car. But they bless people with car online. I know they see, then they buy house, they give civilian women so they don't say our life had them. But they see us say we know what's for them to do good for us. So like this for this country, don't make us understand, say soldier wives and soldier children, they don't belong to Nigeria. So like this, Augusta, I say make we can't cry for you. And hungry man is an angry man. As it stand like this, we not get joy. Enough is enough. Audio increments don't tire us. Every month we go put eye with the wait saying at this month. Another month we go wait for small change. Where the price of everything for Nigeria don't inflate. I don't understand how you want make we take continue our life for. So that they serve Nigerian children, they hungry. So that they cry for the nation and hungry, they cry in your family. I don't understand. Augusta, help me tell President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as we plenty rich, for those who say we know plenty, I don't name them for you, our children plenty, the 3 armed forces, Army, Navy, and Air Force, retired since Brigadier and day till present retirees, then they stand for our back. Because if President do us well, serving personnel, themselves too go still enjoy. So as it stand like this, we put heads together. 2027, Baba, we sit down for inside. If we not get what we go do, we will go find Chelsea 200 buy the drink. We know they come outside. We are not coming out to vote you. And if we are coming out at all, we are voting our choice. If we are coming out at all, we are voting our choice and nothing will happen. I tag you for my first video, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I tag your pikin Sheyi Tinubu. This is my video now. I go tag you, I go tag your pikin, I go tag your wife. Enough is enough. Now human being will be. How can we be eating protein? An average soldier will be eating protein once in a month. That is the day when they pay salary, I go shop meat. What thing happen? It don't mean when they pay salary, you go. You just say they happy to the shop, so it don't mean. What is it? And those citizens when they come outside, they talk say it good for them. It good for them. Make them they suffer soldier. Now you go still suffer them, Nigerian citizens. You where they find standard security, you not go see them. As far as they are not taking care of these soldiers, where you will not see standard security. So that is to say your own life is at risk. Play and gamble with your life online. Come here, come talk nonsense for my comment section, mumu. When the soldier no chop, you know they head, you know they strong, he go guide you. If you know they strong, you know they head, you go fit carry gun. Well, na know the reason. When artists are they cry, so now for our own betterment. It affects you people too. You civilians, it affects you because a soldier must be up and doing and be okay before he can give you standard security. If you don't know, go play for shit. If you not go play for shit, you are coming here to come and talk nonsense. Instead of you go enable, join with us to encourage the government to improve the welfare of soldiers so that you can be secured, your life and properties can be secured properly. You not be mumu. Oga, Minister of Defense, with all due respect, sir, I, the soldier wife, we, the soldier wife, all of us, the soldier wife, we say, make we call tell you, if there's nothing done to this salary, if we not do anything to this salary, we not increase am, we not make us happy. We say, I'm not going to make the government happy, we will not make you people proud. We are not coming out. Our barrack, we know they come aside. Yes, this kind of thing not too much. You talk, you die. If you not talk, you die. Let's talk and buy. What is it? Somebody will work from Monday to Sunday, cannot eat good food. We are not even talking about clothing. We are not even talking about anything. We are not even talking about good accommodation. We are talking of food. Food that they go put for mouth as cheap as food. It's a problem. It's a problem. Yes, somebody will come and tell me, madam, go and work. Do I look hungry? Look at me because I dey struggle. Yes, I dey struggle to chop. Not be say I dey struggle to make my life better. I do things for a living. I manage for a living, which is not supposed to be so. I'm not supposed to carry Oga responsibility join my own. When Oga they work, when Oga go come out for months, I no go see Oga. Oga they somewhere, they tell me saying the hustle. At the end of the month, I'm missing the pay bill. What are you not telling me? I have the right to shout. My husband cannot leave home. We not see husband. We not see him close to us. We not see enjoyment. We not see money. What's it happen? Nigerian government. No! It gas end though. It gas end. Notice our vote no count, Baba. It counts. This nonsense must stop. It must stop. We cannot take it again. Enough of audio. Audio don't tire.
I like this thing, this woman get mad though. I dey like people like this. And how me wife be that where they get everywhere, so say they don't feel pretend anymore. And she said something very, very important, that some people on social media that are insulting her and all that. She told them that if they not pay my husband well, nobody go protect you. And our truth. How you say me I'm to protect you when you are not paying them well? And the year Nigerians go comment section, they insult you, especially those ones supporting Tinubu based on ethnicism. Nigeria matter. It will concern everybody.
Nigeria watch.
Yes, sir.
Nigeria watch, sir. Good evening, sir.
Thank you,
happy
sir.
Sunday. No be only how you get another one too. I send for you. Check your WhatsApp. No be only how they talk, or no be only one person. They plan this thing.
I bet tag them again right away now. Thank you.
Just check your WhatsApp.
You think say your friend where they steal when in dey small, as he dey grow, he go stop stealing. You dey deceive yourself, because as your friend dey grow, when he dey small, as he dey grow, his intestines dey grow, his stomach dey big. So if you dey think say you go stop stealing, no, the stealing will be ×2, because the bigger the intestine and the stomach, the bigger the stealing. People where they steal, people where are kleptomania, where they steal, they know they stop. They continue. Stealing don't leave your body. It's engraved. It's like tattoo. It's part of you, growing with you. So when you think, say, the illegal way they steal before, then go don't steal belle full, then go don't steal rich level way, then go say, oh, it's enough. It's a lie. The more they grow, the bigger the stealing. Stealing continues. When stealing is part of you, when deception is part of you, when greed is part of you, they don't leave you. They grow with you. They grow wings inside you. They grow as you they grow. So your leader, when you think they steal, say go don't steal enough, he go stop. Or your friend where they steal, where you think say he go stop one day, you are deceiving yourself.
Mr. Jollof, I saw your comments on my post, and you went further to go and even post me on your page, tagging my video fake. But this information, I actually got it from the horse's mouth, from the youth there. Simply what the man is saying does not sit well with them. That is it. And you are saying it's ABC people. Let me tell you something. Even in that your APC, there are some people inside there that know that what Bola Ahmed Tinubu is doing is not good. For you to be supporting Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Mr. Jollof, how much are they giving you? Swear say they don't give you money. If not for that money, what did they give you? If not for that token, what did they give you? I swear, Mr. Jollof, you're not going to campaign for Tinubu. I watched the video you made with my video. Watch it. It's pointless. It's pointless. They are giving student loan. They are doing this one. They remove subsidy. They share it to different governors to be used in developing their states. Talking rubbish. Mr. Jollof, I swear, you see for this social media, you big past me, oh. You big past me. But there is nothing that you will tell me about Bola Ahmed Tinubu that I will believe. See, APC people, you people know how to change a story. If that story is affecting you people will look for a way to change the story, so it will look like a lie. If they do something that you, how do you want me to trust you? How do you want me to believe you? Because the person you are campaigning for, Bola Ahmed Tinubu you are campaigning for, is not a straightforward man. He's not a truthful man. All the promises, where is it? Where are all the promises? Now he granted an interview. He did not talk about Nigerian insecurity. He did not talk about the army general that they killed. He did not talk about xenophobia attack to Nigerians in South Africa. Nothing. He's emphasizing on 2027 election, 2027 election, 2027 election, without even caring about the common man. Mr. Jollof, I swear you know the truth. You know the truth, just that you are compromised. Money. Even those evil people, when they follow APC, they don't follow APC because they love Tinubu, because they like what APC is doing. They are following them because they don't want anything to affect their business. They don't want anything to affect their business. Because this APC government, they are ready to do everything to destabilize anybody that is not supporting them. You know the truth. Mr. Jollof, hear the truth and hear peace. Hear the truth and know peace. Hear the truth and say peace. Thank you.
They see for social media, say that they spread false narrative about what happened at PTI Conference Center on Sunday. And the narrative that is being shared is not true. The issue that happened was between two political appointees. They had a minor disagreement, and some overzealous miscreants escalated the matter. And that does not represent the progressive family. And those where they preach hate, where they preach violence, where they celebrate make Nigeria destroy, make you know say things like this now make the regulation. You can't be spreading false narrative, you can't be promoting hate, you can't be promoting violence, all in the name of you are campaigning for your candidates. If your candidate won't contest, may your candidate tell us what he want to. We go better pass what President Bola Ahmed Tinubu they do. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu remove subsidy. The money where they say for subsidy now, so he shall give governors, make governors they develop their states. The same President Bola Ahmed Tinubu now don't make sure now say the cost of transportation they need to reduce them, and if they go reduce them, they go use through CNG, they go use the electric vehicle. They reduce them. And many states now don't they follow the Electricity Act where they enact for 2023, where they are meant for 2023. Now look state like Abia State and Lesotho. It don't give Abia State 24 hours light. If your state never get 24 hours light, ask your governor why we never get 24 hours light. Like Delta State, we are working tirelessly to have 24 hours light. Local government don't get autonomy now. Make the governors they reach the grassroots. Students now they get loan. Students now government they pay their school fees. Pensioners now they pay their pension when it's being due. Not school now they go on strike. Who they work when they never receive his salary. Infrastructures they take place. So if your candidate now say he better pass President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, make it call talk. I want to be Superman, say better pass President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. But some of you now go say you go campaign for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, we go beat him, we go do this, we go do that. The narrative of what people are sharing is not true. Tempo no go campaign for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, say they call beat him. Now APC meeting where they did for there. And some miscreants wey wan prove to their oga say that they work, that they this, that they that. Now go commit an atrocity.
This boy is one of the most useless boy amongst, or rather, in Nigeria. He's very useless. Jollof. This is one of the area Mr. Johnson Emmanuel was coming from the other days, telling us that Tinubu is paying student loan. And that is what this satanic boy is, sharing left to right now. I wish they can actually tell us the people that have received this student loan. Before they will say such a thing, they should let us know that these are the people that have received. Because me, I've done my research. It's a selective giveaway. It means anybody in the government that know people based on nepotism or rather favoritism, that know people, their neighbor children or whatever, lobby. Now they say they give this student loan. That's what they are doing. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I would like us to start talking because I don't spend so much time on my presentation and my own monologue. But I want us to start talking right now. Let me take the first call. Mother Deborah is with us. Thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Please.
Hello?
Thank you, Mother Deborah. Please talk to us. Good evening to you, man.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
Good evening to everyone watching. Happy Sunday.
Thank you, man.
I want to first of all start by addressing the comment section, particularly Mr. Johnson Emmanuel.
Oh, okay.
I like to read some of his comments because I really want to understand where he stands sometimes. Sometimes it comes out like, he's supporting, he wants good Nigeria, he wants good government. But my question to him is, you cannot be supporting corruption and expect things to work. You can't have it both ways, sorry. Because he asked one question on the comment section saying, how do we fix corruption if the people that are supposed to fix corruption are corrupt? And I replied him, I said, Peter Obi is not corrupt. Provide one evidence that shows that Peter Obi is corrupt. And he said, I'm not saying Peter Obi is corrupt, but the 98% of the people did blah, blah, blah. He's just talking like a child. We all know, I'm sorry to have used that word, because sometimes I wonder if you're an adult or you are a child because of your reasoning. Because even a child cannot reason like that. How do you expect? Tell me one government in this world. At least I don't know where he lives, but he look like somebody who is in the developed country. He doesn't talk like somebody who lives in Nigeria. Tell me one country in this world that can succeed under corruption. Just mention one country in this world that you say, this country is corrupt, but they are doing well. Just mention one. There is no any country that can function. Corruption is like a cancer. It destroys everything. So you cannot at the same time supporting somebody that is corrupt and then you are still expecting to have a functioning system. You can't have it both ways, Mr. Man. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. The reason why you see that Tinubu cannot even handle corruption, the reason why you see that's why Mr. Elvis educate you initially by telling you that the reason why you see these senators are having all this nonsense, what is it called? All this corrupt money they are having for all this nonsense money that they are having, and nobody is questioning them. It's because your Tinubu that is at the aim of affair does not care. He himself is corrupt. You cannot be a thief and want to stop robbery. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't. I remember one time they asked Peter Obi, how do you intend to stop corruption? And I can remind you, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, if you go back and watch the interview, Mr. Obi gave a very, very good answer. Except maybe since you are coming here, you don't follow what is being said. You just come here to talk here. You're looking for ways to try and defend your satanic APC. Mr. Obi gave an answer. He said, if you at the top, we are not corrupt, that it's going to be very, very difficult for people that are working with you to be corrupt. And that is the truth. If you go at the aim of our affair, if it's just like Mr. Niger Watch is heading this Niger Watch media, and he himself is not corrupt, don't you think it's going to be very, very difficult for people that are working with him to be able to be doing corrupt things? Or am I lying, Mr. Elvis?
Yes, you are right.
So when people like Justin Emmanuel comes and is asking questions, kindergarten questions, for me, I feel he knows the truth. It's just because those questions, sometimes some of the things he say look very childish. But I feel sometimes that he's just looking for avenues to defend what he's supporting. Let me tell you the honest truth. So long as you are corrupt, it's very, very difficult for you to be able to stop corruption. That's a fact that you must know. And that is the reason why you see it's going to be very, very difficult for Tinubu to be able to stop some things. Look at till today we are talking. His primary school certificate is nowhere to be found. His secondary school certificate he cannot even produce. You see, when your hands are not clean, it's difficult for you to stop some things. That's the plain truth. That is the truth. So, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, get this fact clear. You cannot be a thief and want to stop robbery. That's the truth. You cannot be a partaker in something and then you want to stop that same thing. It's not possible. So you see that last video, the Yoruba man that came, everything that man said there is the truth. Is the truth. He was being honest. That among all of them, the person that looked like somebody that is able, that will be able to do something reasonable, they all know the truth, including that Mr. Johnson Emmanuel that is talking. You know the truth. We need a president that will have the courage, that is not a thief, that is not corrupt, that will be able to shine a light. Let me tell you one thing. The moment we have somebody like Peter Obi as president, let me tell you the honest truth. All the thieves that are in various places, they will start to clean up, even without him saying anything. Believe me. Because they know that they are going to be fished out. If we have somebody like Peter Obi today, say today they swear in Peter Obi as president of Nigeria, let me tell you, before he even start office, corruption in Nigeria will be reduced by, let me just say 30%. Even without him doing anything. Without him even doing anything. Because the people that are doing this thing, they know that the person that is at the top is not going to cover them. Peter Obi gets sworn in today as president. The next day, you will see that without him even doing anything, corruption in Nigeria will reduce by 10% or 20%. Without him even doing anything. Because they know who is in charge. Because they know that this one is not going to support any of their criminal activities. They will all sit up. And that is the truth. So you cannot sit there and think, that's why we are all fighting for the person at the top, for we to get the presidency right. Let me be honest with you. The moment we have the presidency right, it will make a massive difference. And I agree with Mr. Elvis. You said one thing, that if today we have Peter Obi as the president for 4 years, that if he leaves office, that things are going to go back to normal. But this is the more reason why we keep emphasizing on the fact that we need a better electoral system. Because let me make no mistake, the reason why you see all these senators, all these corrupt people are fighting every day to steal money, to do what they are doing, and they get away with it, is because they know that they are not being voted in by the people. They know that it's not the people that vote them in. If there's one thing, if Peter Obi is able to is able to make INEC, if there's one thing that if Peter Obi gets into power today, if there's one thing that Peter Obi will do that will save Nigeria, even if he leave office, one thing, and if he's able to do it, that will solve 50% of Nigerians' problem, even if Peter Obi leaves office. If we are able to have a credible election, let's say, for instance, they are able to put proper electoral laws in place that will make it difficult for these people to rig themselves, is able to emphasize compulsory electronic transfer. If Peter Obi is able to correct the electoral law and make it difficult for all these Fabio and all these people that will twist, that will rig themselves into power. If Peter Obi if it is just that one thing he's able to do, Mr. Elvis, that will solve Nigerian problem, at least 50%.
Okay.
If that is the only thing that he's able to put into place, he's able to sign a proper electoral law into place that will prevent people like this Tinubu and all of this, because 99.9% of all these people in office today, let's be honest, a lot of them get into power by godfatherism. A lot of them rig their people did not really elect them. Or am I lying? A lot of them were not voted in. So if that is the only thing that Peter Obi is able to do.
So what makes you think after Peter Obi have done it, whoever that will comes in after Peter Obi will not reverse it?
It's not very easy when something has been put into law and it's been signed into law properly, and we see that it works.
But some of the things that have been signed into law in Nigeria right now, are these things working on that Tinubu right now?
Like the aspect of election, if you look at it, Mr. Elvis, election is a very, very important aspect of Nigerian, how will I put it? It's very, very important. If you see that this something that Buhari was able to sign in, it was a huge landmark. The electoral reform that Buhari was able to bring in and brought this electronic what is it called? The only problem we had is that Buhari was not able to really do it properly, either because he didn't understand it or he didn't really. There are some aspects that they were able to manipulate. So I believe that if Peter Obi comes in and is able to remove all those aspects that they are able to manipulate, to rig, and if Nigerians see that it really works, it's going to be very, very difficult for anybody to now come and want to change it, because let me be honest with you, I believe that so many Nigerians want a free and fair election. So if he's able to do that one thing, to actually reform the electoral law, put it, not all this one that they are doing, they have loopholes here and there to rig. If it will be able to put it in place and make it compulsory that every election has to be electronically transmitted, that there's no any excuse. If there's no electronic transmission, then that election has to be nullified. If it is straightforward and they are able to clarify that, I will assure you that will reduce. You see, most of these people that are rigging their way into power, if that avenue is blocked, or at least, I'm not saying 100% completely, but if it is reduced, if people know that the only way they can get into power is by people actually voting them in,
All right, thank you.
Half of our problem will be solved.
Thank you, man.
Half of our problem will be solved. And whoever gets into office, if they know that if they don't perform, nobody is going to vote for them, I can assure you that they will be doing what they are supposed to do. So that is my own, that's what I see there.
Thank you, Mother Deborah. Thank you, ma, for always putting your voice to this. God bless you, ma. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all right there. Before we start talking on the panel, I would like us to take this, the other lady here, Ami's wife.
Say, even if they say our husbands cannot vote because they cannot oppose the present government, that is the law. We, the military wives, we are plenty. And we don't have service number, and we are civilians, and this is democracy. We have every right to vote. We are coming out in full force 2027. Military wife, we they come out in full force. Don't get it twisted. We are not voting this man up here. We know they vote this man up here. We know they vote and nothing will happen. Mokuna tag him. Tag President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Say military wife say we they come out in full force 2027. We not go use hungry. We not go use suffer. We not go use pains. They vote you. It not go happen. You cannot tell me that IPPI has dropped and no one is attached to it. You not increase soldier salary. Even as your spokesman, retired Musa, they talk say you don't increase money from 49 to 100. Still yet they pay the salary as little as that 100. We no see them. Una make us understand say na audio government today. Una they make us understand say na scam today. We are not voting you, Baba. We are not voting you. Nothing you go to.
I'm actually thinking of counting my losses, packing my load and going back and tearing the Nigerian passports. I have friends in the UK that have done it. I'm thinking of that as I speak. I heard rumors about a week ago that they were coming to claim this land from nowhere. Nobody gave me any notification. Nobody came to me with any form of notice. I decided by myself on Sunday to shut the place down and start evacuating my equipment by myself. On Monday, I evacuated some things. Tuesday morning, I had welders here, I had carpenters here, I had masons here, I had people dismantling things. Around 12:01, around 12:01 in the afternoon, bulldozers just came. They saw people on the roof, taking out wood, welders working. They told them to come down and bulldoze the whole place to the ground. Nobody gave me notice. I took a loan from the UK, £75,000 to come and invest in Nigeria. You people say we should come back from diaspora to invest in Nigeria. I've never done one government contract. I don't know anybody in government. I'm not even interested. I came with money from the UK to invest here. So I have to deal with that loan now. 84 staff. 84! That's what I was feeding here. I built this place a year, 3 months ago exactly. That's when I built this place. It's painful. I stood there and I watched it go. Nobody cares. And you're telling me now to convince anybody to come from diaspora to invest in this country? Look at 84 people. What are they going to do? I have a choice. I will go back, count my losses, and find a way of sorting out the loan I took. But look at 84 families just from stopover. There's a place next to me called Barbados. There's Amalashita. There's RM's Dream. There was Hunters. There was Aris. These are all people that are employed. In this place alone, I'm not exaggerating, at least 300 people have been rendered jobless. And you people say they say they're creating jobs? Is this how you create jobs?
I've been working with this organization because this place has helped us, so many of us, a lot. You know, most times, but I don't blame those people that are stealing, because this is one of the major reasons why people go outside to steal. The government are not helping matters a lot. They are not. The little place we are working to feed our family, and they have taken it away from us.
Nigeria has happened to me. This is where I feed my family. This is where I don't even have anything to say, but all I just want to say is that I am disappointed in Nigerian government. I'm so disappointed. I have 3 children. Right about now, I don't just know what to say because I don't know the way forward anymore. I've been working with Stopover Bangri for 4 years now. But presently, I don't even know where to go. This is the sad reality. I don't know where to go.
And my staff count is over 20 staff counts in the club, and I've been here since February 14th, so it's not even up to 6 months that I opened this establishment. So basically, obviously, you know how business takes, like my profit, I've not made my profit yet back in the business. This is actually one of my first structural investment that I have here, and you know, people always say come back to Nigeria, come back home, right? And I came back home to actually invest, and this is what's happening to me right now. My business is gone.
Even while we are moving, the tractor came in and started chasing us. They started chasing us with the tractors. You understand? All our things, a lot of our things were inside there, were crushed. You know, a lot of our things were damaged inside. But come on, this is so unbearable.
As I am now, I am useless. I don't know what to do because this is where my earning comes from. Not just for me, the rest of our staff. We are rendered useless, not even just jobless. We are useless right now like this. Sitting at home, this is what we are expecting at least at every ending of the month, something is coming that you can use to take care of your family. As I am now, basically everything in my house, I support my family with this little earning that I'm earning here. And right now, they have rendered me useless. I don't know what to do from now on.
Well, this affected me mainly as a student. Because after now, I don't know how to further my education because this is where I get my school fees to pay for my school activities. So for government to come now and demolish this place and render most of us, me and most of my colleagues, jobless is very bad. It's really frustrating.
Mr. Johnson, I hope so you see that one as well. They say your principal, you know, don't use wicked to go demolish people. Nigerians in diaspora will co-invest without any notice and all that. Now, so we see this in Nigeria. This is the country where we find ourselves, where anybody can be intimidated, anybody can be frustrated, anybody can be treated anyhow, and nothing will ever happen. Yes. Although the first guy that spoke, that said he borrowed £75,000 from the United Kingdom, saying that there were no any kind of notification and all that, I think he contradicted himself. I'm not here to support the wrongdoing, but I think he contradicted himself by saying that he was not informed, but he was told. No government information or whatever. Then he started removing his items on Monday before they came to start demolition. Nobody on earth will just start removing their items if you were not informed of anything. So I think the main story is not out there. The guy did not give us the true story of what happened. You cannot just start removing your stuff if you were not informed. So if you are saying they demolished your property illegally, that's a different thing. But I don't know. Thank you, Madam Emmy, for calling in. Good evening to you, ma'am. Talk to us.
Yes, so I'm just coming from a function now, and when I saw this last video, Mr. Elvis, I'm crying because when are we going to hear good news in that country? When are we going to hear good news? Wike and Tinubu, all they do is make people feel miserable, and they just don't care about the ordinary man. Now, those lands now, they'll sell it to their friends or for their families.
No, they are not selling it to. They are going to use it to build half for judges.
Hey, Jesus Christ! Hey, God!
No, maybe Mr. Johnson Emmanuel will educate us more on that because I'm principal.
Hey, God! Yeah. I'm crying, because the country is not working. The citizens that are not helping, they are even trying to help themselves. They are still frustrating them. So we don't even have a country. We don't have support. So what do they want those people now? Those students, those people working in those places, do they have job for them? Do they have benefit for them? Before doing those kind of things, don't you think about the ordinary men and women working in that place? Mr. Elvis, I've given up.
I beg, no. I beg, never give up. I beg. More finish 2027 first. Let's finish 2027.
So now, can't Nigerians just do the needful to these people? I'm sorry, because this is just it's just getting into my head. And for other woman that was talking, the military wife. So if they had paid the husband 100,000 naira, so she would have voted for Tinubu. Or I don't understand the video of we didn't see we will not vote for you. Is it that if they are giving their husband 100,000, they would have gone to vote? Is it that they
not be only that one, no, Madam Amy, God bless you. That those two women we can't talk just now. If they go meet the for us just now, give them 500,000 naira, you're not gonna see them again talk. So for me,
because if you hear what they are saying, you just know that they are just still not. They have not seen the reality of things.
Madam Amy, they're there everywhere. Even some people where they clamor for social media, Tinubu no good, Tinubu no good. Give the brand envelope, you not go hear from them again. I be not be your president, and they call out Mr. Alex here the other day. Say we talk during the time of Obaseki, so they talk now. Pebble the power will not hear from him again. There are many people like that. Many.
Mr. Elvis, you know, when I made a phone call, I was the one that even called Mr. Alex that will support him. He should go for one office in Edo State because we are not on ground. But the people that you think you are supporting, you don't even know them.
But you cannot act satanically and expect public people, the member of public to support you. It's not possible now. You know, it doesn't work like that, you know. So yeah, you know, that's how it works. We are in trouble, man. We're in trouble in the country.
Let me just say to Nigerians, yeah, we in this channel, we don't live in Nigeria. We care so much about the country. Most of you there, you don't even know what's going on because you don't have electricity to be watching and listening to things that are happening. Things are happening in Nigeria, they are underreported. Even yesterday, I noticed that there are even IDPs in the Igbo land. I saw it yesterday that there are IDPs everywhere in the country. And we have governors who are meant to be advocates for their people. We have traditional rulers. What is their job? What is the job of the governors and the traditional rulers? The traditional rulers, they should just leave their seat and because they are fools, they don't have sense. Their job is to protect their people. Forget that governors will come and go. How can the traditional rulers be collecting bribes still? How much would they give you to take away your people?
Many traditional rulers don't have multiple girlfriends, so not talk to them like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They are pressing blow. As we are talking now, they are pressing blow in different apartments. Don't go there.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, somebody actually cracked a joke that our traditions, they don't work anymore because they're
not fed the work.
Actually, they impose
their handicap.
Like even instead of them to use the traditional ogogoro that they normally use to serve their,
you know, they work again. All those ogogoro, all these ancestors and gogoro or whatever way that they pour for backyard, you know, they work again. They don't mess all of them up. Nothing is working anymore for them. If they pray, you know, they work. If they swear, you know, they work. Not if they do, they work. They are as useless as nothing.
You know why? Everything now is all political because however you want to say it, Mr. Elvis, I want to remind you of something. You know when Igodalo and Okwebolo, when they were having their court cases, there was a statement, I'm sorry, Oba Bini, when he said God actually brought Tinubu in and all that. He's not meant to be partisan when it comes to his own state of APC and PDP issue. This is what our traditional rulers are making mistake. Cases are in court. You are telling one to go and celebrate and eat it. You know, he wasn't meant to make that statement. These are the mistakes that traditional rulers are making because they bring money to them. They forget that these governors will come and go.
No, the thing is, let me tell you, it's a straight thing. Right from the existence of Nigeria, now government and they pay the salary of traditional rulers. You know, apart from the brand envelope that some of them are collecting, but now government they pay their salary. We should know that. Not be today starts.
No, Mr. Elvis, see, even if the governors are paying their salaries and they are doing the right things, and this is the king, the people will fight for them. If the king is actually neutral, making sure that the people
okay, I bet tell me the one way they do the right thing. I'm all for this praising the praises. I bet me don't know. I have tried to learn.
Mr. Elvis, there's none anymore.
Oh, really? Okay.
This is the problem.
Okay, oh, Madam Emmy, I still talking like that. Okay, I'm not getting anyone to sing the praises.
There's one thing again. I would say one particular statement Oba of Benin is supposed to be the #1 king in Nigeria. Now, people are trying to use the Sultan of Sokoto.
Who's wrong?
Very, very wrong. And the people of the Southerners, they are not talking.
Okay, all right.
The Southern leaders are not talking.
Okay, thank you, Madam Emmy. You they carry me go where I don't know. Be careful.
I'm saying the facts. Because the Benin
Okay.
kingdom has been in existence. So the Benin people should hold their tradition very dearly.
Who don't be Benin people again? Now you're the focus of Benin. What about they talk about Yoruba, Igbo, all of them. Hausa, all of them get king now.
See, everybody have, but the Benin kingdom was in existence before any other, based on history.
May they divide Nigeria, maybe Benin kingdom go create their own country then.
Exactly.
Now we fight so.
The honest truth now, Mr. Elvis, if you look at what is going on in Nigeria now, according to the video you played yesterday with regards to what Lisa, or was it today, when Lisa was talking about the Igbo people denying. The Igbo people, they are denying their own tribe. Do you know the reason why? Because they have been marginalized. If you are Igbo, unfortunately, you have seen like an outcast in your own country. Even the Korean people now, they are saying
so no, I don't support that anymore. You know why? I'm refusing to support that from henceforth, because Madam Deborah gave a very powerful submission. That was yesterday or the before yesterday, and that submission was, if you were being marginalized, which you and I know, that is the fact, that's the truth. That is what I grew up to know, that what this satanic set of people are doing to this ethnic group. But now you have your person that is by God's grace, is a leading politician, Peter Gregory Obi, and you that be crying that you've been marginalized. Majority, exactly, majority of you are silent and quiet. So what are you talking about? I want to ask you, for example, maybe hold on before you go. I want to ask you, apart from my platform, maybe do you see more of Igbo platforms where they are talking about Peter Obi? Because for me, I don't see that much. And if you have to judge from my own platform, apart from Oga CM, Mr. Paul, once in a while, tell me how many Igbo people there here? Now, Mr. Pansat is back now. How many Igbo people there here? When you cannot support your own and they cry, you have been marginalized, you have been marginalized. You cannot be marginalized and you are refusing to speak. This is the time for you to be rescued and you are not speaking. Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Elvis, the Igbo people, they are going to suffer this thing that they put upon themselves because of greed. The most foolish one is Yoledoshe.
That one, more not mention that yeah person here. That's a useless. But me are not. Listen, Madam Emmy, those one we don't declare the enemy of the world. More not they call the Igbo people anymore. When you are dealing with them, call them kind of satanic name. Like people like Kenneth Okoko, Yole Doshi, Uzodima, not Uzodima be named, Zakoji, and many more. Yeah, you there's a way we call those kind of people out, separately. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. God bless you too. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, my people. Let's start talking. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. My lovely mother of Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thanks for all that you do for your presence with us daily. And my brother Abu Aze, I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Good evening to you. Happy weekend to every one of you. Rather, happy Sunday to you all. Today's 2nd August 2026. We are almost there. December is around the corner, and election day is also around the corner. Madam Emmy, thank you very much for calling in, and thanks for your time with us today. Madam Peggy Modi, Madam Eugenia, Madam Stella Masawe, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, Michael, and Amaro, Divine Cross. Thank you, my people. Rio Me, Light, Ikeshuku, my brother, Michael Kata, and many others right there. Shooks, thank you. Comfort Baby, thank you very much. It's been a while, Comfort Baby. Where have you been? Thank you very much, and thank you everyone right there. Ziki in the building, Light right there. Light, yeah, you are right. You left a message. You say somebody from the ministry might pass that information to that guy. that cried out. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. It could be that though. That's why he went to be taking his stuff out, because I was wondering how did you get that information? But two of you there mentioned the same thing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and many others right there. Appreciate you all. Please press on the like, help us to share, take our voices far. And thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Oji, for the super chat earlier on with attached message. He said, Mr. Elvis, please note that apart from all these salaries, President Tinubu from the Treasury gives 99 senators 2 billion naira plus monthly. Mm-mm. And so I would talk, that's my only contribution to that. Okay, so we go over there. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thanks for the super chat. God bless you always as you do. Support us and encourage us here. Every one of you that is supporting us here genuinely, I'm very, very grateful. Those of you that are super chatting us, those of you that is liking our videos, sharing our videos, adding your voices to this, calling into the show, joining the panel, and putting your comment on the comment section, engaging the platform. I want to say we are very, very grateful. God bless you all. Guys, let's start talking so that my panelists can speak on this. Thank you, my wonderful people. Now, God bless all of you now. Make we start with the talk right now. Let me go to the first person on the panel today, which is Mr. Oduwa. Mr. Oduwa, your network will be throwing you out. I guess you are better now, so you can speak to us. Guys, do your part. Press on the dollar sign, I beg, encourage us, and to do more for you. Thank you. Mr. Oduwa, you are the first on the panel today after 78 years. The last time you were on the first on this panel, you don't reach 78 years. If we have to look it in my own panel. Thank you.
It was the time Tinubu was born. Anyway, good evening, Mr. Najawash, and happy Sunday. Thank you very much, and God bless for the good work, for your effort, and all to see the country forward. One day, a new Nigeria is possible, as our brother Alabo and Peter Obi said.
Amen.
So, thank you very much. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you, my God bless you for all you have been doing. The Lord is your strength, and you will keep doing more. Mommy, you will live to see the new Nigeria, because the new Nigeria is possible. Thank you. We appreciate. Thank you very much. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers, and the passerby. With your power, with your strength, and your effort, with your actions, new Nigeria will be possible, and all of us will see new Nigeria. Thank you. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Mr. Najawash, Mr. Alabo, Baba Christ, and if any other person, I don't see your name. Good evening to you, and a happy Sunday. New Nigeria is possible. We always see it with our effort, with our money, with our time, and with our advice to our people. And if our people will still put their time and their effort, Nigeria, they will see it. Thank you very much. Well, let me start with the man who came to invest. According to him, who take money from a UK or United Kingdom, however they might write it. And the only problem that the people in UK, they are not even okay. And the little money was able to have and bring it to a country called Nigeria. They have squandered it on his hand. The thing is, he did not ask a question. When they are telling you to come and invest, they did not tell you to come and build your own business. They tell you to bring that money for them so that they will look for people they will want to enter, or however they want to use that money. Because I will use Obaseki as a evidence or a weakness. Because the time I realized that we that live, the Edo people that traveled out, that time did not know that they have sold Okbilas meat factory. So I was able to galvanize some Edo people and let them know that this kind of thing, we are suffering, looking for money. God has blessed us with resources. So let us, since Obaseki was, they shot 4+4 talk back, and 4+4 has back for him. So it is good that we even, since we were able to shout, and we can also join him to develop the state by starting from one point so that we can go to another. Then we wrote letter to Obaseki Then what did Obaseki told us? It was dribbling the person. The time the person was able to receive the person, he read the letter. He said it was good. It's good idea, but it doesn't have ministers that will supervise our request. Instead of him telling us that they have sold it for their so-called Dangote or Boa, their co-northern people, they feel it should be rich. Why do people should be poor? Then he now return the letter for the person and said, oh, he thought we wanted to come at tie road, so that thing we bring a contractor, we will bring the money. Then after the contractor finished the road, we read that the Edo in diaspora is the one who did this job. Because Edo in diaspora cannot make use of their property and gain from it, so that even if they want to tie 500 road, they can take from that cement and tie 500 road. No, what they want is go and kill yourself, bring the money for them to come and use it however they like. And that is what happened to this man, because he did not give them the money so they can use it however they like. They say, hey, this man thought you want to come and make money in this country. As many, because I heard that man was saying the cafeteria, the weather, it was different group of people he was measuring there. So all these people, you people want to come and make money in this country, want to come and make the life of people better. No, it will never happen. That is why they went and go and destroy their business. And the other day, Wike said that they just start because they don't care about the people who live as a Nigerian. And that is why I hate to hear when people say it is government that hold the land, government that hold the land. Who is the government? Is it not the people? Any government that want to take away the source of life of others, it's not government. Before you do that, you must reason the people that are benefiting from here. Where are you taking them to? In Nigeria, it's only where government will just wake up and start destroying people's houses. He said they don't have CFO. Those houses some have been existing before your father was born. Then because you now come from one corner of this country or another, you will opportunity to become a position here. Or your father came from one corner, you now become opportunity to a position, then you start demolishing the house of the people that were living in those areas before your father left their own local government, left their own state, left their own village to another one place. Then people will say it is government that holds the land. Government are human beings. And the people you now put on the street, where do they going to be sleeping? Where are they? Where we don't care. Because that is where when I hear people say it is government that holds the land, people, I laugh at people. Because government is not animal. They are human, so they reason. And that is why the white man you said you are comparing, they doesn't do that. The white man government have houses that even if they sack all those people from one place to another, they have a place that we occupy them. They have a place that even if it is house, they have estates or houses that they will housing those people. But Nigeria, doesn't care if they destroy. So go and be looking, or whether you will sleep on that bridge, whether you'll be sleeping under honey tent, doesn't concern them. So that is why you see that I do say that the Africa, where they are talking devil, it is Nigeria. The white man will have let us know that Nigeria is the devil that they are talking about. So you have put these people now. The student is even shouting out. It is where he's taking. No, there was some useless one will tell him that there is student law. So that student law is what they used to go to school. Thank God that our papa, that our father who has spoken about this, Peter Obi, Tinubu, and these things, even talk about so they let you know. They increase salary, student fee, they do everything, they tell you they are giving student law. And the student law, you will never get it. You don't even know the person that know the person that know the person that know the person that is governor. You will not get student law. Not to talk of even if you want to get it before the student law come out, your time of school are even expired. So you see that Nigerians, for those who claim to be educated or whatever because they can talk another language, most of them are useless. Those education they call themselves, they will tell you they are barrister, they are this, they are. You will hear they will be calling them honorable instead of they be calling them honorable. So all these kind of things, it pays me for this man is going to enter debt now. which to pay that loan, he will take him all the days of his life before he can finish paying that loan. Because if not, how will you get 75,000 pounds? Not even a naira, pounds. Whereby if you are working in the right hand, the British is using left hand to collect the money from you as tax. Tax here, tax there, ticket here, ticket there, ticket. They collect that, then that's where the man will now find are able to pay 75,000 loans. Well, Nigeria has happened to him and happened to all of them who take money and say they want to take one company there. That's what it is. Until Nigeria begin to know that human beings are the government, especially like those ones, the moment they go to school, they give them one paper, they call it certificate. They say they are now wise, they are now we have sense. They doesn't have sense. Paper they give to you doesn't make you have sense. It make you entangled to your slave master, telling that yes, you obey all instruction they give to you. So you use how many years to learn their language, waste your time, waste your money. Why them are building their own country? You are here destroying your own, using your lifetime to look for people. Well, anyway, it's painful for that. Then for this man that talk about this candidate, I love that man. I love his speech. I support all his idea, because this is where I always thought that what make me to now longer be going along with Sowore. It is because you need, if you said you want to make justice to happen, you must first give justice to yourself. They said those that is come with equity must come with clean hands. If you said no, you must consider, you must stop this political rascality. You must consider that, okay, this is zone, this is this, this is that. Okay, let us do it. Let's give respect to each other. Even if you want to say you must become, you will have all what it takes to make people suffer for their sin. Okay, support a person that we say is good, so that can put you in a position like you can be EFCC chairman. Then, so that you can put the people who you know that they have committed those atrocities, put them to their name. But instead of Sowore to see things like that, is telling everybody that no, it is him is the best. It is him is the best. You are good. Nobody says you are not good, but us that are still good, because where your good stop, it is where other people start. So you consider first. Okay, let's give respect to each other. Okay, good Lord Jonathan came out for at least 1 tenure. Obasanjo have been there for how many years? Okay, let's just give the sad eastern part, as Peter Obi, even though it's 2 months, at least let us give him. Then for the next time, you can easily even be dragging with the northern people, because the northern people are the one ruling the country right from time. About 30 years of life, about something years, the northern people rule the country. So if it is him that you are dragging with, we will know that yes, because you are fighting for the right of the certain people, because these people have ruled the country and ruined the country also. So, Baba, thank you for this. I think people that are calling tribal, this thing, tribal, you see now the man that talk now is Yoruba man. It's not a Benin man, it's not a Hausa man, it's not a Igbo man. It's a Yoruba man who are do the calculation and tell you that, okay, what are they going to hold against Peter Bid? There was nothing. Like that, our useless brother from Edo State said that the enemy blue ray of statistic. If blue ray of statistic are there and Tango Peter Obi, I believe by now EFCC will have used it. I hope Peter Obi. He said blue ray of statistic did not see anything to hold against Tinubu, and the blue ray of statistic did not see the Rohim law against Tinubu to use. It is Peter Obi who did not take 1 naira, or even he did not see how Tinubu have taken Lagos to become his personal property. The Bureau of Statistics did not see it. This Peter Obi who saved money for the country, the Bureau of Statistics did not see. He said that ignorance is not excused in the court of law. I don't understand. Has Tinubu declared any of his property, even when he was a governor, before he was a governor, or even when he became a senator, or when he become a president now? They didn't declare anything that this is what I have, and so that people can be checking on that. So why are they telling Peter Obi declare some? He did not declare the one of his forefather, or it is that. That's what, because I know what that useless brother wanted to say. The people that you will be attacking, you refuse to attack them. You will go to NDC. NDC, you thought you want to get ticket, and ticket was offered to you. They tell you, come for Senate. This is only the vacancy. The House of Assembly you said you are going for, there is no vacancy. You said no, you want to call another person to come for Senate. Now, by the time of people have occupied the Senate, it was that time you now said you want to go for it. How will you get where some people have occupied the position? Then you are now starting criticizing Peter Obi. Peter Obi, this. Peter Obi is well qualified. If you are able to, you said you did investigation against NNPC, you were able to quote the money that did not remit, that you could not able to quote one thing about Peter Obi. It is only Bureau of Statistics. Bureau of Statistics doesn't have number. So people should be aware of those kind of false narrative of our brother, what is his name, sir? Abonanyima. That is his name, Abonanyima. I don't know any other name about him. So that is it. Then for this our the one they call jollof rice. Jollof rice, you will know that it is one of these people that we are doing this thing before, talkative, 1,000 laugh. So they are anywhere belle face. That's truth. Anywhere belle face is looking for how we chop. It doesn't care about Nigeria. It don't care about the suffering of others. As far as can just have a bottle of shinap, then because before they used to set table. Now, no, we can no longer set table because their time have expired. So that is why he's now going to the Lai government and try to be promoting what even the deaf we hear, the dumb we see it, and the blind can even sense it that this is what people are suffering in this government. And you see our jollof rice is trying to promote. What are you going to promote? Jollof rice, whether good or bad, is that the way school are now in time of Tinubu? Is that how school was in his own time? He should use his own time to give example of school. If the way school are now, that children cannot even pay transport to school, no, that is how school was in their own time. So it pains me that when people doesn't use themselves to give example of things. When you are doing example of things, you use your era time or your senior brother time or to give example. We know Jollof rice is also still a child, but at least in his old time, we will have used it to give example. The time that we are going to a furu, or if it is among those who grew up in the Upper Sukumba, the time that we are growing up in Upper Sukumba, is that how school was? No. Life was better for people. So that is for that. People should be careful for those kind of people they might say they want to look onto. And those are not kind of people they look onto at all, because people without value, they don't, to me, they are all fallacies. They are not worthy people to be still seeking advice or putting them on social media people to comment. They are foolish. Anyway, that is for that. Then for the military women, yes, we know that they are looking for money. If you give them money, they might not talk. But in other hand, they know that one day money is not the end of all. So because they have learned their lesson. Before they said there are many. Even when they said they increase salary, but they could not see any salary of their own. So if really they increase salary, it will have get to them. But what they see now is audio salary. So that is where we say something like this need to be going on, so that they themselves, because it is their husband, their brother, their father, they used to steal ballon boss. They used to shoot that day. Instead of when people will have vote and their vote will be counted. It is those kind of their people they used to do it. So if they suffer from it, then they will learn and say, no, enough is enough. So that is where when this thing started, I pray, I said, God, let him continue. When Mr. Naja was saying no, I said, no, God, let him continue, so that all of them that said this thing is good, Tinubu is good, all of them will suffer from it. And really, today all of them are suffering it. Since they have suffered it, they will not learn. Tomorrow, they will not be adversar that will be adversing people. That is how life goes. Because they say example is the best teacher. Thank you very much. Life lesson is the best teacher. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Odua. Thank you very much for your wonderful submission. I appreciate you, sir. I still say una no press on the dollar sign to encourage me. Una no want buy me coffee today. You're gonna not make me vex this evening. Gonna not make me vex. I bet I don't already offend people already. I will offend you more now.
I don't tell you they play this video every day. Play 'em every day. I know say things
But
plenty.
you
You
know,
have to keep sensitizing people.
but they
Don't get
know.
tired. Though. Some people they do their this thing. Now the video then they first start. I'm telling you the truth. Nigeria is a difficult place. So you have to follow your people the way you understand them.
Okay, all right. Let me play it then. Then I'll call on Mr. Pansat. It's not the second person. It's supposed to be you, Mr. Alabo, but we'll prioritize it.
Welcome to Niger Watch Media. Today, how to super chat on YouTube and add your bank card. First, click the dollar icon under any live stream. Then, choose your amount and type a message. Next, add your bank card to authorize the payment. That's it. Thanks for watching Niger Watch Media.
On the computer version, here's a live stream, okay? You see this little money icon right here? You click on that. It gives you two options, super sticker or super chat. If you click on super sticker, you get all these little options. There's a pear man, this little alligator, cat, people. There's different options here. It's different limits. Each emoji has their own money amounts. So super stickers, you can only send up to $50 at a time. And then what that does is it puts it at the top of the screen here. At the top bar is where it will be. So your channel, your name, will show up at the very top for a certain amount of time. So the more money you send, the longer it will stay. Now, it won't show you how long on the super sticker, but I'll show you here the difference between a super sticker and a super chat. So super chat, if you click on that, you see a little thumbnail and it says 0 seconds, okay? Anything under $5 will have no time, meaning it will go through the chat and it will just disappear. If you want your message to stay at the top, you have to send $5 or more. So the least you can send is $1, says 0 seconds. $2, 0 seconds. $5, 2 minutes. $10 for 5 minutes. $20 for 10 minutes. $50 for 30 minutes. $100 for 1 hour. $200, 2 hours. $300, 3 hours. $400, 4 hours. And the max is $500 for 5 hours. Now, there's also a limitation for your words. So if I wanted to say, this is a really cool live stream, you see as I'm typing at the top right, there's a limit. There's a 350 character limit. Let's get it to 350. I'm going to show you something real quick. All right, so 350 characters for 5 hours. If I bring it down to 4 hours, look what happens now. It limits how much I can say. Now I'm down to 330 characters. Take it down more. 3 hours, 310 characters. 290 for 2. 1 hour, 270. 30 minutes, $50 is 250 characters. So the lower the amount of money, the less you can say for a super chat message, and the less it will stay on the screen. The higher the amount of money, the more you can say, and the longer your message will stay on the screen.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Okay, let's move on. Mr. Passat.
While Mr. Pansat is speaking, I beg Naja was try put the Nara account there also. No this.
Okay, let Mr. Passat start talking first. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Passat, please talk to us, sir. Thank you very much. You have 8 minutes. You know you don't ever keep to time, but we'll give you 8 minutes. Most I go. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I may not use it all because I have to go this temporarily.
Hey, I would never trust you on that.
But, allow me to greet everybody, you, host, Mr. Elvis, for all the work you do. And Mama Diaspora, fellow panelists, and my brothers, Emmanuel Johnson, and the rest of them in the comment section. And, sometimes when I think about some of the problems we have, our communication problems, they are really small issues that we need to tackle. So what I would do, I'm going to try to make some kind of schedule and submit to you and see if we can have mini debates on each one of these so we can then take off. We could have a debate. You have Madam Patricia here, you have Dr. CM, you have everybody for the little small issues that we have. So we could solve it with a debate. We could vote on it or whatever. I will try to make that schedule sometime this week and then submit it to you. I would also like to encourage, if possible, to have Mr. Johnson Emmanuel come on the platform. I don't know why he doesn't come on the platform. All he has to do is to show his face to you. Then he doesn't have to show his face. So he could, it looks like he has a lot to say. Maybe he has a point that we're missing. So those are for house cleaning issues right there. Now on the, I didn't know you could donate $500 on the thing. My friend Dr. Gomez and I, we've done 200. So we should do
That's
500.
true.
I'm going to try to bring him back. Madam Luke, there are a lot of people who support this platform for whatever little distractions we keep living, even though our heart is here and we know that the platform means well. A lot of good people on the platform. So we're going to try to bring everybody back. Let's first of all iron out the issues. I just noticed why I came in right here, even though I'm running, is that I spent my time making trouble with Mr. Elvis a couple of days ago. It takes a lot to challenge Mr. Elvis and say, Mr. Elvis, you're wrong. We're going to criticize you on this and that. It's not easy to do, but after I do that, Mr. Elvis doesn't listen to a damn thing I said. I showed you that our leaders, it's not like I'm defending the Igbos. You're making me defend the Igbos. But let me say what I'm trying to say is this. The Igbos, the problem we have is not what you're saying. We have satanic, like you say, leaders. That's a few of them, maybe a dozen, half a dozen satanic leaders that were not elected by us. One of them being Ojo Zokalo. The other one is the governor of Imo State, right? And so some others. They rig themselves into Hope Uzodinma, right? Those are not our leaders. There is no Igbo person that support any of those people. Maybe some people in Imo State, one or two or three there. These are talks. These are people just like Monday Webelo. Maybe the other short guy from your state that used to be in labor. And Oshomole, right? That's who those are. Even Oshomole might have been elected, but these Igbo leaders that you keep pointing to that don't support Peter Obi, they are not our leaders. It's a new phenomenon now in the Igbo region that you have this kind of people vote for APC, for example, support Tinubu. It's unbelievable. It's not something I'm used to have an Igbo person support someone like Tinubu. I'm telling you, you don't think I'm promoting the Igbos. How many Muslims do we have? We're Christian, Democratic, Republican people. There's something called the mores. There's something known as the mores of a people. You don't have that many Mohammed and all that from the southeast. But these days you begin to see some of them because they are Wayo people. They're crooks trying to get money from over there. I'm not saying Christianity is better, but I'm just trying to tell you the kind of people we are. Our mores, we're not Muslims, we're Christians. So the same thing goes with our politicians. Those leaders that don't support Peter Obi are not our leaders. When the election comes, it doesn't have to be Peter Obi. If you have two candidates, which I spent my time demonstrating with data, go and look at every single vote between Buhari and Jonathan. The Igbos supported Jonathan. Jonathan is not an Igbo man, right? Even though some of the Yoruba leaders tried to paint him as an Igbo man when he was in office. And then once he was out of office, they tried to show that he's not an Igbo man. And they want him to come and run against Peter Obi, and he's falling for it, right? But I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Evans, I'm surprised. I don't think you've studied this. Go and look at what I'm telling you. Forget it's me that's saying it, right? I'm a very credible guy. Don't forget what you're hearing, because you say you're insular, you stay to yourself, you don't go to other platforms. I'm in other platforms. I challenge intellectuals from other platforms. I'm the same way here as I'm in other platforms. So I want to tell you, because that's what the problem is. When I'm saying the right thing, the truth, you think I'm defending the Igbos. No, I have one criticism for the Igbos, and your platform is not gonna like it. I don't think we should emerge from elections. I believe that we should take the country by force. We can. There's 120 million of us. So if I talk that way, you're not gonna like it. But that's the way I am. I'm to the right of Nnamdi Kanu. I don't believe we should do these things by elections, right? Because these people, no matter what we tell the other tribes, they're not listening. We could tell the Yorubas, hey, look, let's do the right thing. They won't listen. I could tell the Edos the same thing. Try to be democratic, obey our constitution. We don't have institutions recognized by the constitution that are monarchical. We don't. It's the truth. I'm not picking on you. It's just the truth. But if you're not the only thing that holds us together is the constitution. We want a republic. We want a democratic, according to our constitution. There should be no monarchy. Period. It doesn't cohere It doesn't go hand in hand. You can't have a monarchical system. For example, you say that the Oba of Benin owns Gelegele and the judge should go, and this. That's not what's in our constitution. Only the state owns the land. Period. Only the state, not even the federal government. But anyway, that's deviating. I've come now to say to you, we should iron out our little issues. Let's have a debate. Let Johnson Emmanuel come up here. If he thinks Tinubu is doing very well, let him argue it. So that we could then get all that out and then begin to bring the country together. We are not going to let the election to be rigged, no matter what anybody says. This time, I know that when I'm not here, how many minutes do I have, Mr. Elvis? So that
you have 1 minute left.
Okay. So let me just say that part of the three-plan structure that I want to suggest to NDC is this. We have to have the press educated on making the call for president-elect. That president-elect should not be given to anybody who has not been duly elected. Number two, we have to work with the international election observers, right? They have to make a finding this time as far as if election was free and fair, if all the stuff that they have fiduciary responsibility to do, and then we have to work with the Nigerian people. So if somebody comes and they're calling themselves president-elect, unless the press call you president-elect, like here in the United States, that's a very critical point. If you haven't won, you could make a claim, but so can the other contestants. So that will give us room then to revolt if we notice that somebody is trying to rig the election or make themselves president when they didn't win. They'll be captured this time. All that stuff scaring us, saying that Tinubu is Tinubu, if he's breaking the law, the people will capture him. He'll be captured. So that is the way it is. If you're going out there trying to proclaim that you won an election that's rigged, that has not been determined that you won, not even the military can do anything, because you do have obedience, you have conscience in that military. If they want a mutiny, they will go for it. This is not promoting violence. This is trying to put it out there, working with international observers, working with Nigerian press. Let them be educated, because they're a fourth estate. They have a say in this. If you say, hey, look, I won. Let's say Tinubu comes and says, I grabbed it, I ran away with it, I won. No, the press will not address you as president-elect. That's just the way it is. And then that will give a chance to. So anyway, I will make the schedule. I will see if you would approve it. Let's have a debate. Tribal debate. What are the mores of the Igbos? Who are our leaders? Stuff like that. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mr. Panzer, that's fine. I think I'll be looking forward to that list. And we will also add other satanic names, because I can see people are putting in some satanic names that you forgot to put. Maybe you put it later on when you compiled these names together. So Ludo should be part of there. Umai should be part of there. There are many of them. So for me, I like that. I don't have no problem.
I agree. All those names, all those people, they are not our leaders. I'm telling you, not just me talking. If there's any other Igbo man here like CM or anybody come here, they'll keep saying it. I hear them say it, but you don't want to believe it. These are not our leaders. These people are traitors. If it was during the Biafran War, they would have been shot, because they're giving aid and comfort to the enemy. I'm telling you the truth. There is not a single name out there that you see there that we support. Not just me.
I like the fact that you are requesting for a debate. So as long as it's going to be a debate, so there will be a proper expansion and expatiating discussion. So I don't have a problem with that. I will have, once you bring it, I'll review it, vent it. Then I'll put a time and date for that, so that we can discuss that one without no time limit. Everybody can talk holistically on that. I want people like a Black Panther, Mr. Oga CM, Oga Chris, and many of our panelists here to be part of it, so that we can discuss it.
Yeah, Jonathan Kinsley, everybody. After that, we're gonna all get along. We're gonna be brothers and sisters. We wanna iron it out. If somebody's right, I'm gonna agree with them.
No problem. Thank you, Oga Pansat. God bless you, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Yawosh, I sent you this thing to correct it. It's not 2017, it's 2027. Tinubu vowed to.
Did I put 2017? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yes, I head to 2017. Okay, I can see it there. Oh, yeah. The mistake is
I'm
there.
sorry, Mr. Elvis. Could you unban me because I love being on the comment section. I cannot. My comments are not getting through. I'm gonna exit now.
Okay,
That I'll be.
I will do that
Thank you.
right away. Yes, sir.
Thank you,
Yes, sir.
sir. Bye, bye,
Okay,
everybody.
okay, sir. Okay, bye. Yeah. Okay, my people, I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you for your time. Let's hear from Mr. Alabo. Thank you, sir. Thanks for your patience. Talk to us. Good evening
Thank
to
you,
you.
my brother. Good evening, sir. Before I move on, just to corroborate what Mr. Pansat was saying, he's right. Mr. Elvis, for us to look for a dictionary definition of leader, you can say Mr. Pansat is right in everything he has said. So if you look around all these people you made mention of, tell me one of them that possess a quality of a leader. Tell me. So I want all of us to pick our dictionary and look the meaning of leader, or ask Google this question: who is a leader? Then you will see the qualities of leaders, the criteria and things that qualify you to be a leader. Then refer this back to the political corrupt people you are having, people impose, who hijack, grab it, run it. And then you call those ones leaders. No. So let me just highlight this one. This is not my own, but this is what Google is telling us, so that every one of us, you can see it and say, okay, it's the same. He said, a leader is a person who guides, inspires, and directs a group, team, or country towards the shared goals. Mr. Evans, I want you to underline that, towards a shared goal. So did you see anything like people like the ones he mentioned, Umai? What kind of things, or Jews or Kalu? What will you say? But because they are political witch hunters, people who grab powers, like now you will tell me in my River State that Wike is a political leader which through criminality, and they hijack it, run it, using this. So will you call that one a leader? What will I tell my children about characters like Yesu Wike, then going to all those sides to say, this is our leader in River State? No. My oppressor, the one who have caused us pain, Mr. Elvis, these people, none of them, all the political people you see there, they are just corrupt-minded people. They don't have any quality of leaders to even for us to call them leader. Now, let us go down. What leaders do? So the basic thing is that they set direction. That is why when Peter Obi is saying, I am going to be the driver which will redirect the country, he's talking about direction. Because as it is now, the people we have today, there is no direction. They don't even know where they are going. All they know is how much I want to take. They create a clear vision. Mr. Davis, leaders create a clear vision which you and me will see and see our tomorrow under this administration. Are you seeing the future? Even the people who are running with it are telling us it's a renewed hope. Renew hope. Was there hope before? You are renewing. So I agree with Mr. Pansot. I agree with him 100%. You know, we are quick to see politicians as leaders. They are not leaders. So we are mistaking tyrannies, mistaking satanic people, mistaking evil-minded people, mistaking corrupt-minded people, then giving them the quality because they tag the name Excellency. It's Excellency. What is excellent and honorable about these characters we are seeing? In a sense, society, we have things are working. People like this we have today, Mr. Elvis, most of them, thank God we have seen them debating. Two thieves debating. If it was in China, this is where you will be. So they know that what they are doing would have led them to public disgrace of hanging them, tying them in public. They know. One is a sitting president telling another person when he has all the resources to make the law. When you know that person and say this is the person, that you can use the same thing and pick the person and put him there so that we'll know you have started it. So that as you are coming to take over the government, we will lock you and your people the same way because you are not free. Pardon my manners, Nigerians. Good evening, everyone. Mr. Elvis Odigi. Oh, good evening, Mr. Elvis, and God bless you. My brother Chris, even if I would take my time, I'm great, no problem. You don't disclaim.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Baodua, good evening, sir, and God bless you. God bless the backroom staff, everyone on the comment
Your
section.
minutes don't finish now. You don't finish now.
He never finished, just the put in. I don't Mr. Elvis. you know, now you be this one where this guy they talk with him, then they stalker go say you funny die.
So person office cheat una for here and get peace.
Calm down. Those ones that they do na introduction, no. Now they start my conversation. Come down, we know plenty. Today na Sunday. Don't worry, go take coffee. We are coming.
No, not the work
So,
like that. If I not quick finish now, so the rest will come here now. So now make
don't
me
worry,
smoke.
go come. Don't worry, you know they worry. They will soon come. You know what I do now? Because I know what made the shit us. Do you know what I do now? I they share link for our group. So you know, nobody will come. They beg you for link again. Once they go to the WhatsApp group, then go see and pick and come. So we don't block you for that side. So thank you, Mr. Elvis. God bless you. Some days are like that. We wish you well. We wish you well. And God bless you for what you do. Your pocket will never run dry. Nigerians, please help us. The only way our voices could go far is when you help us to share this program. Send these messages far. That is the thing. Use the like button, use the Nara account, and help us. If you are struggling with this thing, that is why we'll continue to sensitize. When I'm saying sensitizing people, we are not forcing. Mr. Elvis will have some people who are traumatized already, who are victims of this online stuff, who will be scared of using. That is why I encourage this Nara account. So you don't want to put your bank card because of your past
No.
experience.
Yes, I understand that part.
Yeah.
Nobody can ever put their card details on YouTube that you'll be scammed. Never ever. It has never happened before, and it can never happen. It's a
Mr. Elvis, you are
straightforward thing.
100% right. Me and you know that. But as
Yes.
someone who has been a victim, who is traumatized, there is nothing
Yeah,
you will do to.
maybe they've been a victim through Yahoo people and all that. Not
Yes. There is nothing I've encountered.
any
I'm
money
telling
you
you.
give on YouTube and you were scammed through YouTube, your money will be given to you back. It's not possible. It's not possible.
Yeah, that is the thing. You and me know that because that is your line. But there are people who have been victim in different places. They are scared. They don't even want to. I know people who don't even want to use mobile phone. They are using touch. They don't want to use because they don't want to see anything. I know people who are working and the company say you can walk through the phone and the app you are going to use and work. The people say lie. They are still working in the old way because of past experience. So for most of you who are going through that process, please, the Nara account is there, which is very easy. Just send the money there. All of us are doing the same thing. You do it through the YouTube way, you do it through the Nara account. It's the same message you are sending. And help us to share this link on your WhatsApp status. Help us to share it on WhatsApp group. That is the only way we can help and see how many people who are viewing today, but check the likes. It's not up to people who are watching. For most of you who are using your TV, please press on your center button of your TV remote You will see an option of thumbs up. Go on that thumbs up with your remote, push it up to that side and click the center button. You have already liked the program. That is how it works. So if you have not subscribed to it, the same thing, you will see an alarm sign. Use it and click. Once you click on that place, you have subscribed to this channel and you will be getting a notification. So thank you everyone for what you do. A new Nigeria is coming and that new Nigeria is possible. Mr. Evans, the big one, which is worrisome, which I think Nigerians are not paying attention when I listen to those videos of those military women. There is no military woman, officer, wife that will come out on TV ranting like this without a conversation with the husband. So the bigger thing I'm seeing is what Nigeria are not seeing. I believe maybe some people might be seeing it that way. Because for a woman to be bold enough, I don't think they will do that video without having this conversation, or there is enough conversation going on, which is their husband cannot talk but talking through their wife, which is a bigger one and dangerous to our democracy. We want to remove Tinubu come 2027, but we don't want you people to buy him. We don't want you to overthrow his government. We want him, all of them, nobody should buy them. We want to recover every penny they have taken from Nigerians. Because we know when Tinubu leave office, you people will know that the corruption in Buhari government is not up to 20% compared to what is happening under this administration. That time is coming. Let them leave office. So anything that is going on in the military that your wife, now you people are speaking through your wife, because that is how I'm seeing my own. You people should keep bringing the Tinubu safe. The 2027, we will remove him from office. I've already told Nigerians, I've already told most leaders, stop asking. I've appealed to the bishop, Association of Catholic Bishops. Nobody should be begging Tinubu for free level playing ground. Leave him alone. Tinubu is a president of Nigeria that got into the office through election. The process that will bring him into office come through the institution. So we hold those institutions responsible, not Tinubu. Let him go. He's a member. He's one of the people on the pitch who want to play game against. Well, we can't go and be begging him. He will never give us a level playing ground. But what I'm appealing to the Nigerian military is that protect Tinubu. We know Nigeria is bleeding. People are suffering, but protect him. We don't want anything to happen to him. Oh. We don't want anything to happen to him. That is what I'm seeing in this video that the Association of the Nigerian Military Women are doing. I'm seeing a dangerous body language that will not be okay. So anybody that is around Tinubu, you can change your security details, change them and make sure you secure your house rock. Because that is one of the reasons you refuse to remove Femi Gbajabiamila, everybody against all the corruption. Because you perceive that it's opposition. They want to remove people that you trust so that they will bring people they will. Because that is the reason you don't want to push them. And who is the chairman in charge of the corruption? You as the head. Like my principal would said, if the head is not corrupt, you've reduced 60 to 50% of the corruption. Who is going to sign the money? Who will approve? If they know that me, through power, because I become a president, I forcefully, maybe IG and other oil company, I took over by force. They sell it to me. I'm doing that. People under you will go to and be doing like what Wike is doing. He will be doing it soon. The substation, other places, governors, the impunity will be going because the head is rotting. That is what we are suffering today. So what I understand with this is for them to protect President Tinubu till 2027. We want to remove him through the ballot, which I know Nigeria, we can do it. So let us get ready, unite. Unite. If you like, you say anything you want to say. I know come 2027, we will remove Tinubu in office. We have the power. We have all it takes. The people have the power. If you don't have the power, they will not be coming buying you rice. If you don't have the power, they will not be doing everything they are doing, buying governors, buying everybody, your traditional rulers. They are buying everybody because they want. We want him so that when he get to that time, we remove him. We want to shame your daddy Gio, who is praying for him to continue the corruption, so that he will know how dirty, and I'm not saying how dirty, you already know this person is dirty, but because he's benefiting something. So we want to shame those people who are blindly supporting because of tribe. This man will know who this man is, but you people are supporting him blindly because of what you want to benefit. To characters like Mr. Jollof, you people should ignore people like this now. What do you expect Mr. Jollof to see? Did you not see the statistics he's giving you? Hey, Ruben Wabati call him the one. He's one of the uprising Olodo. That is who Jollof is now. He's one of the uprising Olodo. So just ignore Jollof. When they talk about this student loan, according to the statistics we have today, out of 100% of Nigeria students, 20-something percent have not been able to have access to this loan. Let me not, I'm telling you, 15%, but in the government record is showing almost 40%, which money is going, but Nigerians are not seeing it. Now you've given, let me use the government record, which they claim about 40-something percent of students have access to this. Now the 40-something students have access to this. You brought a student loan. School fees was 70-something thousand, depends on where you are, 70-something thousand to 80,000. You came into office, you hiked the fare into 300 or something thousand, 400 or something thousand. Then you giving people. Then out of 100% of the student, according to your statistics, then 40% have access to this loan. Then 60% do not have access. Who is making profit? Nigerians. I was paying inside the 60% that do not have access to this loan. I was paying 70-something thousand, 80,000 as my school fees. You came into government, you push it to 300 or something thousand. Times 3 to times 4 of what I used to pay. Who is scamming who? So Tinubu regime is a scam to Nigeria. Nigerians are, anything you see them doing is a scam. You cannot tell Nigerian subsidy is gone. Subsidy, you're going to remove the subsidy money. We expect you to make much profit, not even to borrow money. But you've borrowed more than people who are paying that same subsidy. Who is scamming Nigeria? Tinubu is a scam to Nigeria. Now, Tinubu, for most of you who are confused, who are wondering, why are we going into poverty? Why are we more poorer than before? Tinubu promised you during the campaign that is going to reduce the purchasing power of the people. For most of you, to a layman, in economics, when you reduce the purchasing power of the people, it means you want to control the money. You want to control how people want to spend the power of people to buy. You will determine who can have access to money and the level they can spend that money. So what are you going to do? There will be loss of job. There will be a price hike that people will struggle to have access to it. So when you reduce the purchasing power of people, what are you telling? I will cut down your jobs. I will cut down a lot of things. So things you used to have access. So that is why today in Nigeria, we don't have the middle class. So are you surprised when a man will tell you, nobody asks him question, how do you mean when he was saying that you reduce the purchasing power of the people so that the government will make more money? Who is making this more money? Tinubu, the government going to the Tinubu, and Tinubu alone is the one holding this money, sharing it with Chagoris. So is at loss, and who is scamming Nigerians? This is a big problem for us. We have to look into and say no for this man not to return come 2027. The same man has told you, by means necessary, if I did not give you electricity, You will not pay for estimated billing. Nigerians, what are you paying for now? Across Nigeria, everybody have been placed on band. Hey, go and quote me wrong. Is paying. Are you seeing the light? Are you not paying for the estimated bill? Now, to quote it all, this man went further and told you and I that if he failed to give you this electricity, when he comes for second term, do not vote for me. Nigerians, how silly would it be for us that you will sit down a man who has failed? That is the propaganda that Olodo Jollof Rice is trying to push to you, that governors have access now to generate power, that Lesotho is doing it in anything. They are now shifting the blame from Tinubu to governors. Nigerians, don't be fooled. It is within the power of the presidency. He can give us the electricity. He still have few months. He still have few months to live. Let him do that magic. He insulted Obasanjo of how many billion him and Atiku took. They could not do. But President Tinubu has spent more than those billions, yet he has not given Nigeria electricity. He always insulted Obasanjo, telling him that he do this to use it to roast corn. That is what he told us. How many of you remembered? The same man has failed to give Nigeria the electricity he promised. And he's doing everything possible to force you, for him to impose himself on us and return as a president. Everybody say, God forbid. I want to see you in the comment section. Say, God forbid that Tinubu return come 2027. By all means necessary, Nigerians, this is we saying this now. We must make sure we obey what the presidency told us, that we should not vote for him if he did not give us electricity. A man who looked down on Nigerians and told us, how can you be senseless to tell Nigerians that all you can offer the youth, you employ 50 million, a country of over 200 or something that's estimated for their political reason, they are using to steal our money, which we know we might not be up to that. But let's accept the figure they are giving us, 230 million, 250 million. That you want to recruit 50 million youth. You will give them cassava, you give them agbado, you will give them ewedu. Ask President Tinubu, how many million has he done now? He's a president. How many has he recruited?
All right, thank you, Mr.
As I
Alabo.
speak to you today, put all the military apparatus, those paramilitary and everything together. They are not up to 1.3 million in Nigeria. He has not done anything. President Tinubu is a colossal failure. And nobody should return him back. A
Thank
new
you.
Nigeria is coming. And that new Nigeria is possible. Thank you, Mr. Najawash, for giving me
Thank
the
you.
opportunity.
Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Idonoshe, my brother, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your super chat. I really do appreciate your comment, but for security, privacy reason, I will not respond to this at all. And I don't know how people talking about these things, to be honest. I will not respond to it. Sorry, sir. Not your fault at all, but I will not respond to it. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you right there, my people. I'm very, very grateful for the super chat, Ga Idonoshe. God bless you. To be honest, having you on this platform is a blessing for me already, because you've joined my wonderful super chatters already on this platform. I'm very, very, very grateful. I'm not taking any of your support here for granted. I want you to know that I and my team, we are very, very grateful. We understand that anybody that's chatting us here, you all work so hard, and me extremely hard for your money. So when you decide, after your family, your personal expenses and everything, to decide to say, okay, let me keep this aside for Naija Watch platform, that means a lot for us. May God continue to bless you all. Anybody that super chatted this platform in the past, present, or in the future, may God bless you all. We are very, very, very grateful. Okay. Oga Chris, thank you very much, sir. Now, only 2 minutes I will give you Oga Chris because you came late. So, thank you very much, sir. Good evening to you.
You don't start this your color B
If
movement
you give
I
again.
am
not
2 minutes,
call your
let
name.
him
Una
give
hear when
am.
I call
Now
Agbagba your
wetin I
name
wan
just
just talk
now.
na say
If
you bring
anybody's
Black
cheating
Panther now
anybody, I have the right
go
to
come.
come in. You don't
Una
cheat
hear when
where
I
I
call
am.
your name. I say, Oga, you know
You
why
don't
they pay now?
you
So,
don't you
if
don't
I
cheat
can give
anybody
two
where I come
minutes,
in.
you know why they pay now? If I can give 2 minutes to Oga Chris, you now 1 minute.
You don't
Anytime
cheat
you
where
like,
I am. Chris was not late. You were busy playing game. Chris came in.
oh, there's no way to come at 2 minutes, Black Panther. I promise you that. I promise you.
Today na
Black
Sunday.
Panther.
You don't enter out today.
I don't say that Black Panther trouble in the look for.
Black Panther. They say if many dog dey waka, you throw stick inside. Now the one wey sharp pass, na it is stick meat. So
Abi,
that 2 minutes,
not true now.
na Black Panther that 2 minutes na Black Panther head na it is he
Now
land
me,
put.
now me one stone for head now. I don't jump pass.
Yeah, oh, na good evening. Oh. Okaleja. Thank you very
Thank
much
you, sir.
for doing
Thank
this
you,
with
Oga
us
Chris. God
again
bless you, sir.
today. Oh, sir, thank you so much for doing this with us today. I'm like you do every day. No Saturday, no Sunday, no Monday, no Tuesday, no Christmas, no Easter, no Salah, no Independence Day. Every day you are here. The reason is simple: to have a nation that will work for everybody. And the good Lord continue to bless you and bless all your loved ones and grant you all your wishes more than you ever expected. Mommy Diaspora, thank you so much for doing this every day, for being one of the few pillars that this broadcast station rely on. And all the backroom staff, I want to say happy Sunday to you all. The people that have called in, I think I heard Madam Debbie and no, that lady, I forgot her name. Now do well. People in the comment section, please keep the comments coming. Now do well. God will bless all of you. And people that have super chatted, the good Lord will bless you. Your pocket will never run dry. I want to encourage everybody that has not done that. Please try and do something. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. Use the dollar sign, use the like button, use the share button. There's a short video clip that was played earlier. I think if you just rewind back about 40 something minutes ago, I think you see the video on how to do it if you don't know how to do it. And rest assured, with YouTube, your card is safe. Nothing is going to happen to it. It's YouTube. These are technological giants. They know everything. So people, when I see there's something very, very critical that bothers me every day. Oh, I greet people for panel. Black Panther, I greet you, sir. Ipa Oduwa Domo, happy Sunday. And Oga Alavu, I can't see him again. Well, it's okay. I can say
I
Atiku.
go say you not see me again.
I
Chris,
want put your leg. I dey put your leg. I can say
thank you, my brother.
Atiku.
God bless you. Welcome, sir.
And before you go
Blessings,
on,
sir.
Mr. Chris, I would like to thank Mr. Odua for the error that you cited earlier on. All have been sorted. Thank you very much, sir. Go ahead.
Almost, sir. Yeah, Mr. Adua, that was a fine catch. I think he mentioned 2017. I was what? Why? I didn't see that at all. Thank you, Mr. Adua, for that catch. So, Nigerians, you see, there's something very, very, when I say it is strange, but it's really be disturbing me. And that is the fact that I don't know how many people believe that if this election go free and fair, that His Excellency Peter Obi is going to win before midday. I believe that. I've seen that. But I don't know how many people have that same belief. The problem I am having as a person is not whether Nigerians will choose His Excellency Peter Obi. The problem I'm actually having is how to protect these votes, how to avoid rigging. How can we be in the faces of everybody? Because one thing with election, If you don't campaign properly, if you are not everywhere, even if you win, you are rigged out. It becomes very, very difficult to defend. You understand? But be that as it may, I'm wondering what are the things in place? The campaign organization of His Excellency Peter Obi, the NDC as a political party. I understand that they are doing a lot. They are doing so much to counter the antics of the ruling party. I know they are doing so much. I understand that. But I'm just trying to look at the big picture. You see, I say all this with every sense of responsibility. If you have not believed before that His Excellency Peter Obi is going to cruise on to victory, go and listen to the interview again of the Catholic bishops led by Cardinal Onaikan from Kogi State. Go and listen again. You see, the man told the world that Tinubu will do everything and anything to make sure that he wins. And Tinubu has everything. Listen to that statement again. Tinubu will do everything and anything to make sure that he wins, and Tinubu has everything. See, what I picked from there, it's not whether Tinubu has everything, but it is the desperation. It is the desperation. Because somebody that is comfortable that he was going to win an election, a sitting president, he will not display that level of desperation, even in the presence of those Catholic priests. He would have spoken from a place, he would have spoken from a place of calmness, a place of somebody that is in charge and in control. But he was speaking from a place of somebody that wants to do everything possible to make sure that he comes to power. You see, Tinubu said that he wasn't going to make it easy for the opposition. That was what he said. That he wasn't going to make it easy, that is not his business. So that tells everybody one thing. And that one thing is that Tinubu knows they have the results of the last election. And they know it's going to be better this time around. That is why Tinubu, they've been playing all their antics. If he was actually sure he's going to win, they will not be cajoling all those governors the way they've done. Or they will not try to manipulate the political process, the political parties. They will not go to this extent. Even if they will, it will just be regular politics. But what we are seeing today is much more than regular politics. It's a sign of desperation. So this picture had to be painted today and every day so that we all see the potential of winning this election. We see that we are not just wasting our time, that this is a real opportunity. Because don't forget, guys, by 2031, there's going to be another story that will be introduced into the election. And that will be, it is time for power to go to the north. That will now be a major determining factor. So we have to do everything possible now to make sure that we put this victory in the bag. Because anything short of victory, it's going to be very painful. It's going to be a long way home. I think that's for Tinubu and the NDC and the campaign organization of His Excellency Peter Obi. You see, as for the military wives video, I kind of look at that video with mixed feelings, in the sense that if you listen very carefully to the two ladies that spoke, it's immediately obvious that those ladies, they are from the southern part of the country. So I'm sure that military wives from other regions, as usual in Nigerian politics, if I say southern part, I mean south, or maybe southeast, or Niger Delta region as a whole. I'm sure that people from other region, military wives from other region, they will soon start dissociating themselves from that video, or counter video will be coming left, right, and center. So that is how Nigerian politics is at every point in time. You cannot remove tribalism, you cannot remove ethnicity, you cannot remove those primordial sentiments. They are always there. As for Shehu Kimbaloye, you see the way Nigeria was, thank you for playing that video. You see the way Shehu Kimbaloye, the way he attacked that senator with facts and figures. You know, I've repeatedly made it clear here on this platform. When Shehu, if he interviews some people, he just asks them peripheral questions, basic questions, no substance, and people will be questioning his journalism prowess. And I keep telling people, in politics, stupidity is not an handicap. Shehu is not handicapped. They know exactly what to do. They know the kind of question they need to ask. Imagine before this man came, he already did his research, everything right there on his table. Why they not they do that when they want to interview Wiki? Why they not they do that when they want to interview other big politicians? Other big politicians just come, the politicians run them down. Suggestion to the politicians, innuendos, and nothing more. So the point is that these people, I'll repeat, these journalists, they know exactly. Let nobody think that they are mediocres. No, they are neophytes. No, they are professional to the core. They know what to do if they want actually to do it. So that is that for Sheung. You see, this guy. I was just rushing so that I can quickly get to Idi Agboanyima. Idi Agboanyima is a very funny guy. So Idi Agboanyima is a very funny guy. You see, the reason I say he's a funny guy, 2 days, or let me just not be too specific, maybe about a week before the primaries of the NDC, before the House of Rep thing and everything, he was actually going for the House of Rep. You know, it was all over the place. Nigeria was also played this video here. Yeah, he was praising Peter Obi, praising the NDC, how God used him, how he automatically left the APC, how God called him. God, and God with the talk. So how God called him to the NDC, spoke glowingly of His Excellency Peter Obi, of the NDC, of Siake Dixon, everything. That the people from ABC, they are begging him to come back. He told them it was God. Oh, God. I'll just round up in 30 seconds.
Don't
He
shout
told them
God,
it was.
enter trouble.
So as I hear that bell, say a part who has said that Jehovah Witness, I mean, Allah do that bell. I say God. Well, yeah, I've really taken more than my time. Let me just hang it here. Let me just hang it. Mr. Najawish, thank you so much, and thank you everybody. I'll use the next 2 minutes to conclude my thoughts. Domo sir, una good evening.
Oga Chris, thank you. Don't say why they want make you rest. Since no say for this platform, if I not stop una not the buy una self rest. You reach
Domo
7
sir.
minutes.
You
I
dey
can't
bring
say
sweet topic for weekend, then they make am, then they cause am.
You reach 7
Domo
minutes, I
sir.
dey say you go match break. You reach 8 minutes, you no
At
match
least
break.
I still get 2 minutes now for front, so I'll use that one.
Anyway,
Domo sir.
thank you say Black Panther demo. You give her 2 minutes. That 2 minutes me to talk. More
You want me to turn your channel upside down, abi?
No, they behave like Bob Biswa for here.
Na only Bobby Zua fit collect Nigeria back. He say na gentleman will collect am. Continue to do gentleman, mo see.
I
No be
appreciate
all
you.
of us dey.
Thank you. Talk to us.
Okay. Good day, my brother. Thank you very much for coming out again. And I want to thank all the speakers. You are doing great job. I want to thank Mommy Diaspora. Inclusive, may God bless you, ma. Mommy, you are one in a kind, and then there's none like you. May God bless you and keep you for us. I want to thank the audience and Mr. Andunoche. May God bless you. You're just, you single out yourself and top notch to you. May God bless you, sir. And I want to start speak. I want to speak on. I want to start with that the one Chris did not finish. That two-face, two-mouth politician. That one that cannot even enter the United States again. That criminal that is there talking about God as if God is just like the person you go to Molly, you go and meet at Yaba and come back and start talking nonsense. You see, there's one thing you should know about Nigerian politicians. Immediately you want to become the Nigerian politician. That is the normal Nigerian politician. You will not be, you will forget your brain and be using the Nigerian politician brain. You will just damage your brain, bury it, then put on the Nigerian politician brain, and you will not know when you'll be talking against yourself and talking for the other people, talking against yourself, because they are not articulate. They can never be articulate. They can never show any sign of intelligence in them, because the stupidity in them is so porous that even if you bring a kindergarten in America, you put them to watch the history of this man and coerce it with what is saying today, the kids will just start laughing. They'll ask one question: is this a dad? Is it someone's dad? And it's embarrassing for a kid to call you, is this somebody's dad? Because you are just portraying stupidity, satanism, and anything you can put in it is being portrayed by this criminal that cannot step his feet into the land of the brave anymore. Like others, like his president, the president, the chief of staff, the Ogun State governor, and so many others like them. They are criminals. And why did they take their boat in Nigeria? It is because Nigeria is not a state. It's not a country. How can you, a country, a normal country, you are a criminal in Johannesburg, and you come to Nigeria, you are no longer a criminal. You have the right to contest an election. What kind of a law is that? Why can Nigerian put a law that has human face, that will be respected all over the world? That even the people we say yes, they will beat their chest and say, this is what I participated in, and this is the kind of law I told my people, my representative to put up. How can a drug addict, a drug baron in America, who is certified drug baron, who forfeited fund almost $500,000 then, about 20-something years ago, more than 20-something years ago, who forfeited money, accrued money from sales of drugs that have quite a lot of American youth, and now he came back to your country. He became a governor. He sneaked in and became a governor under the disguise of a human rights activist. And people were clapping hands for him. People like Shurere were clapping hands those days for him. Now he changed it. He's changed his mouth. We'll bring it out. Because when we bring it out now, you will say, no, you weren't clapping and you were still there. You didn't know what you were doing. Because I saw you sitting at the back of another one, though that one he did something that we say, okay, because of this thing, we look at you from that perspective. But if we bring the picture of the man Shore was standing at his back, I won't mention the name because I don't want anybody to say something. If you bring this picture and his don'ts and don'ts that they have done against the sovereign of this country of Nigeria, you will ask a question. Did we not see, I'll include myself too, did we not see the crime of this man before? I said we saw it. And the man spoke about it. And he cleansed himself, he told us a lot about it. And some of us forgave him. But he didn't tell us everything or some other crime that he had committed. But the one we know about the ITT, he spoke about it. He said this is the role he played. From that perspective, we continue on him. So the Nigerian state that we have there is a bundle of corruption. And when did this corruption start? Because I want to link it up now with that woman arming military women. When did this corruption start? It started when the military started infiltrating into the polity of the country. We were looking at them to come and correct it. Let us sit down, create a constitutional conference where the civilian will sit down and make a law, and they will look at it, vet it, and see how they will put it as a constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Rather, they brought a decree which was executed by Abdul Salami that was a blockhead. It now brought the constitution, which was a Sharia constitution for Nigeria, because it's a contradiction. The constitution is a contradiction of itself. The constitution, yes, the constitution is a contradiction of itself, because nobody wrote it, but Abdul Salami and the mullahs that we have in the north wrote it for the country, and they brought it in. And the stupidity of the civilian politician, they saw it, they jumped it because they saw that they are going to make a lot of money from this constitution. And what am I saying? You see, the woman came. I was trying to look at her, but when I use my eyes of the wisdom and my brain to look at her, all what she spoke today is nonsense. People will say, why am I saying that? The reason I'm saying that, the institution where she comes from, they are the bane of our problem today. They are the bedrock of our problem. What she's saying, when we were crying for generality of all, she's crying for a sectional portion of the country, which we know is very important. But why should she cry for a sectional portion of the country? And she even indicted herself that, oh, they normally tell them, I'm paraphrasing, I'm telling what she did not say, oh, in a way, but you put it together if you are very smart. She's telling us that whenever they raise the bill of the paycheck of their organs, they will not vote for the politicians that are killing them and us. That's what she was trying to say indirectly, and that's the interpretation I saw from what she's saying. Why were you crying for if Nigeria is good, will the military be suffering? No, the answer is no. They won't be suffering because the constitution will take care of them. The will of the people will take care of them. Why are they using the Nigerian military to rig election in Nigeria? Why are they not talking against that one? Why is it that when it concerns their belly, what they will eat, they will not come out and cry for us as if they are saints that fell down from heaven? We are fighting for everybody, including the police, the military, because we are all civilian until we wear that uniform. Yes. Look at the way the military harass civilians in the public. Is that not your husband, madam? Is that not your husband? Are you supposed to harass people that pay your bills? Is that not your husband? Look at the way you ruin the country. All the wealth of this nation half of it have been stolen by the people that you call your husband, which are the military people. Let them bring the money they stole and give it to you people. Because we need to jumpstart this country. If we don't jumpstart it and we don't tell ourselves the truth, we will all come out and be behaving like a saint. You are crying because you want more money. You think that 100,000 they will pay you? You think that will solve your problem? It will never solve your problem because you will still remain in the same problem we are in. Because what we are fighting for is something that will make all of us enjoy together for a long time, and we'll hand over to our children. Where you beat your chest, you love to become a military officer. That is what we want, not something you're just doing it because you want paycheck. You serve your country because you love your country, because you know your country will take care of you, seek to your welfare, and make sure that your upstream do not go through the being ridiculed all the time. They will go through the welfare package the nation gets for them. You are not fighting for this, you are fighting for salary. Look at the literacy in us. If you fight, no matter how many salary you fight for, your salary, your money become useless. That salary they increase is also useless. So what are we supposed to be fighting for, Madam Military Wife? What are we supposed to be fighting for? Is it for the increment of your paycheck? That your money is being devalued every day? That the president swore to decrease the buying capacity of you and your husband and all of us? What can you say to that? Are your ears deaf to that? So they will increase your salary before you vote for APC, before you vote for bad governance. That tells to you, that tells it. That is why we are so we beat our chest. We say we have index of illiterate people too much in Nigeria. That is why we speak all the time to educate them. You can see the kind of pain we are undergoing to educate people on a simple terms. So Nigerians, before I round up, I want to round up with 10 seconds. I want to thank the Catholic Diocese of Nigeria, the Roman Catholic. I want to thank them for coming boldly to meet the president boldly and give him a hot question that the president now confess that is in charge of the INEC, because he was speaking for the INEC, and he now said, if I steal ballot box, it is fair for all. It is fair to steal ballot box, it is fair to hijack ballot box, and it is fair to rig election. That is what the president of Nigeria, the president, spoke today, and he has confirmed that he will do anything possible, even to unalive politicians, to get to power. Nigerians, my mind, my heart tells me that we are going to win this election, and we are going to drive this man home. We will frustrate him. Both the international world are looking, they will frustrate him and they will drive him home. The betters like him in other countries, they've been taken and they are in jail in America. That will happen to him. The first time in the history of Africa, it will happen when the president will be taken to jail and he come to the land of the brave and will serve his time there. That is who this man is, because he's a drug baron. He has ruined the life of Americans, and he deserves to come to America to serve his jail time. Thank you, Nigeria. May God bless you.
Okay, dokie. Thank you very much, Black Panther, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for your submission. Thank you very much, everyone. Everybody have given their submission. Today na Sunday. Yes, I think once we are getting close to the election, I will start giving Friday as a bonus, a day where you can talk and sleep. Yes, we'll start that one soon, but not now. I'm not going to say I don't pass them. We'll never pass them.
No, we are close to election on the 17th election start.
Oh, no. Presidential election, that presidential election, I concern me. Any other election.
When it go start now, when they go open the house for campaign, that's it. Don't start with that.
They say on the 17th.
Odua is right now. Odua is right.
Okay, for you. Okay. You mean for the campaign?
Yes.
17th of this month.
Yes, of August.
He don't reach.
Is it 17? I think and 19.
17 of August.
17 of Google and there now.
Really?
Like 19 or
my checker.
So that I go confirm them, so that I go know where we dey.
I try to check her now.
Because we need that time from Niger Watch. Because these people are fire for fire.
Which one be you need? What you need for Niger Watch? What I do you?
Because they cheat us for time too much.
I'm on 19, not be 17.
Okay, now 19.
The Nigeria presidential election campaign for the 2027 general election will officially start on 19th August 2026. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, mandated this date in its revised timetable following the enactment of the Electoral Act 2026. The campaign period will close on 15th January 2027. Hey! Woto don't start. I don't know. You see, when way they say I know everything for this platform. Now they see inside the chalk sometimes when you pass information for me. I don't know everything. I be human
yesterday now. I mentioned it yesterday, Nigeria. I mentioned it yesterday.
Now 19. Okay. Okay, may first start more authorize the day we would do talk and sleep. You know, we need to think of it. Or should we do talk and sleep on Friday or Saturday if we want to start it? Which day do you guys think? We need to ask our panelists here. Talk and sleep. Only one day in a week.
People never come. People come, they go ask. Now people never come. Only so.
Exactly.
But put them there, not be only panelists, people for comment section too.
And what about if the people, or should I put out a poll? If the people on the comment section say one day, and you not be waiting everybody on the panel, people that come to the panel one, it go affect to now. Talk and sleep. Talk and sleep. We did it last time.
All of us are working together now.
It means say some of una will go sleep. Una will come meet us here again in the morning. God, that time. How many of una joined that journey that time? Who the day yet in the morning? Black Panther. Who did with us that time? Oga Chris, you still remember?
I did, man. I did, yeah.
No. We did. Say which people did with us that time?
This woman, they call her Madam Luke.
Was part of it.
Well, God said was part of it, Madam Luke. Even Prince Collins.
Yes.
Yeah, Madam Luke. Prince Collins, they joined. Then this other lady, hey, we tell they use her name, do Black Panther, the lady now from Kaduna, what's her name again?
Okay, Madam Origin. No, Madam.
No, Madam Origin.
Who again?
I'll remember her name. And I'll mention her. She they joined us that time.
Yes.
Who again? Prince Collins. Sometimes Prince Collins they join. That of course Black Panther they did now. Sometimes Theo Bala still they join.
Madam Busy Brain, yes.
Busy brains, yeah.
Busy Brain, yes. We don't miss Madam Busy Brain,
Busy brains, yeah.
I was say I miss Madam Luke, but now I'm so beat she they beat me for years. So maybe she did ask for
even this person itself. What they call this guy now? To Naija they join for those late night broadcasts.
Exactly.
Because they talk about military.
Do you know what he did that late night broadcast? He gets session where they start and session where they come in the middle, session where they come late. I go in the morning. Good. Tough. No. We'll start it again, but it's going to be only one day I go give. Say that time, most of the days were always like that.
Yeah.
So it was very, very tiring. So we have to this time.
Naija Watch.
Yes, sir.
If you place a date on it now, you don't know when the hot days will be, the hot days topic will be, because we might require the hot days to determine how long we'll be on the channel.
We need to have a permanent day. So the day where the hot day go day, everybody go move that permanent day to that hot day.
Simple. Okay.
And I just
okay, if it's that the way you want to put it, that's okay to me, to us.
And yes, we can just say this Friday not be talk and sleep, or we could carry our talk and sleep go on Monday, or Naija Watch on Friday night be talk and sleep. We all do our talk and sleep today. More forget Friday. So it's like that.
Friday,
no problem. So family not call this Friday. You still gonna say na talk and sleep. No, we don't already carry them forward them.
Yeah,
I'm with the team.
Idea.
Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, you say you like Madam Luke vibe. Me too. She's a vibrant woman. She's fearless. But when she can't beat me back, black.
More year corner. We're not going here whether I don't enter more year direct to. Because
anyway, I appreciate every one of you, my people. Like God bless you now. Let's have our final submission before like carry me go we are not know again now. Everybody that were part of us here. Hopefully, when the election come, we might see some of them again. If we not still see them, no problem. We will continue to put in our voice to help ourselves. That's how life works. People deliberately exit your life. God forbid some people exit due to death. You can't blame them. Some people exit due to circumstances. You can't blame them. My only concern is the people that exit deliberately. Those people that exit deliberately, their mission, their plans is mostly like make we live whether I go feed one by itself. And I was brought up that when somebody tell you say wetin you dey do, you know fit do and make them make like this, that is when your energy supposed to come up more. You understand? That's the time. I'm advising everybody now. It doesn't have to be with have anything to do with this platform. I'm telling you generally, anybody will say this thing you cannot amount to something, you cannot do it. You can. That is when your energy supposed to revitalized. Say, I will do it. So that's life, and that's how I was brought up. So when I know you deliberately leave, you know, for example, now, Mama Esho, we never see her for a while now. Those are women that she did not deliberately leave. Something probably, God forbid, they happen, you know, and all that. So when you see people deliberately leave and all that, sometimes we still don't wish you bad, but still we just okay, no problem. But I want to assure you now that 99.9% of the people that deliberately left our platform, they are still watching us. Yeah, the day they listen to me right now.
Definitely, they are still watching. And then shame, not go let them come in. Now the shame.
Exactly, my brother. We're tired. You don't talk up. The day they listen. So now be the typical you deliberately left. We not quarrel, or maybe we even though we quarrel. Tell me, everybody where this platform now, where they pan so. Tell me who never quarrel for you. Mr. Alabo we don't quarrel, Mr. Oduwa we don't quarrel, Black Panther we don't quarrel, Oga Chris we don't quarrel, and many more that will come. Or you want to talk about Oga CM, Mr. Jonathan, give us a mandate. And so for me, people will go verse, you're carrying like say it's the end of the world. Brother, sister, now the only reason why you get strength to carry that thing now because you have breath in your nose. If God take that breath away from you, you are not you don't go with that. So as long as you know that life is one, death is inevitable. Don't take things too much like that. You go create a folder, for inside your heart where you take store bitterness. I don't want to be part of it. I can never be part of it. You create a folder, you can't go to store bitterness for inside there. Say Mr. A hot, me see where I keep him. Mr. B hot, me see where I keep him. That folder then go buy you one day. It's not nice. You and a person quarrel because you disagree. We cannot always agree now. I always disagree with my brother here, Black Panther. You know that. Look at Mr. Oduwa that day. We fight, not be small. You know, they throw us, come up for the panel and everything. But at the end of the day, the next day he was here with me. You know, so okay, let's assume if I was your biological brother and the same quarrel, for example, why I get with Mr. Oduwa, because the way Mr. Oduwa treat me with that quarrel, he treat me like my younger brother, and that is how it should be. You get? So what if I was really your biological brother? Will you just say I'm done? You know, so come on, we have one fight where they fight for here. Now we say how to rescue our country. On our way, they deliberately, like I've said so many times, don't get me wrong, you don't have to be here. But even though you leave, I still want you to be putting your effort to speak, you know, truth to power and talk about what is affecting us in our country. Because some of you come here, you are expecting perfection from me and my panelists. We are not perfect. We not told you we are perfect. What you need to do is that where you know, say we not fit talk rich, or where we talk rich, we not talk and where you continue from there. As Oga Chris, your talk just now. Say, wait till Oga Chris they talk, you not talk and where. What do? You continue from where Oga Chris, for where it continue. On our way, this one don't they look my eyes for here. Wait till they happen, Oga. Why they look my eye?
No.
Okay, I don't worry, I will soon round up. You understand, my people? So that's how it works. You know, so more than the two verse, or your verse. And you see the watch also, you get some top people go get for year. You get some top people go get for year. Oga CM, I beg, go and sleep, Epa, go and sleep. No ask for link.
I beg, bring Oga CM.
You know they come in like
talisman be that.
You know they come in. No. This man cannot be breaking the yoke every time. He's breaking the boundaries.
He's a very busy man in the UK.
Very soon now.
You know they go church night vigil. They go walk.
No, they follow law. Oga CM no dey follow law. No, Oga CM, go to bed, my friend.
He doesn't go to night vigil, he goes to work.
Very soon now, you'll see people they attack me for this platform. If now Oga CM now, you go post link. If now, you know, say, I they use time they increase some people minutes for you when they give submission. The day when they go cash me now, you see, they will still hold me for neck. Now, any little thing I do for you, now, if you go check the people who come up for this platform, say we quarrel. Go find out. Some people left my platform because they call me for 5 minutes score and not pick. The verse, love of God is my strength. That woman was like mommy here to us. She first come on because hey, we don't pick a call all the time. Look at Mother Deborah today now. I want to say this because she's listening to me. She know I cannot lie. Do you know that before I picked that call today, she called me more than 8 missed calls or 9. I don't pick any before I can pick that last one. And but she continue. You know, so rounding up, I beg. We are not the 2 verse.
And you what?
Yes, sir.
Everybody get their own capacity of taking anger. And some people know they feel control. That is one of the biggest problems.
It's not nice because we can't lose.
It's not nice.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many good people we've lost on this platform because of that a lack of anger management? We've lost many people because you go your verse, you don't go rest. You know, for me, you should not say as the spirit lead me. That's something they give my submission for here. So as I they give up, I must offend the people.
As the spirit lead them, they go take
yes,
the dose. If they don't say nothing, take the dose of anger, they run lead the channel.
Me, I go offend people when spirit lead me. I go offend you. I promise you on that. So tomorrow we go still become best of friends. I beg you not do the verse. Your verse. You now you get better thing when you want to talk over what they affect us now. You don't go feel talk am again. If you go talk am for another platform where you are not regarded, nobody they respect you there. They all call you. It may be your name na Peter. They'll say, Peter, talk to you. You have 2 minutes. After that 2 minutes, oh yeah, they don't cut you off. They don't even know where they exist. They all call the next person. Oh yeah, Cynthia, go ahead, talk. After 2 minutes, they cut them off. Now only this platform will they manage each other. We have the ability to manage each other well. For example, now Oga Pansat. Oga Pansat where you go give 5 minutes, go talk for 10 minutes. Go still tell you say, let me talk. You say
that is the chief colleague master.
Exactly. He goes still tell you say, he go say, no, give me more time. Mr. Pastor not go see him for another place. That's the truth.
You know, see
let me
today
call the family here.
Najawa, you know, see today home. He said the 8 minutes, he not go reach, but he chopped 11 minutes.
Exactly, shop level minutes. You don't see him. So that is only here will be family platform where they feed do all these things. So if una verse, moment una the rest, una to the verse. Your verse. The fact when me and Oga Pansa don't fight for this platform, you know, no matter what. You know, still they find a way to come here. And then when they come here, the first thing when they hear from him, say, this is our home, this is our platform. You know, yes, you have right to verse, but calm down, be calming down. The way they verse, that's what mean they verse. But the next day we move on. That's what they do.
If they see Oga Pamsat anger, the fight on a fight here, nobody go believe say Pamsat go ever enter here again.
Black
exactly. And nobody go believe say people feel accept him again.
Yes.
The one way funny me pass be say me and Oga CM, for example, we go argue, insult ourselves. Then I go verse come out. I say because say Naija Watch not do anything. When Dr. CM they report me, I'll come verse come out. I'll say because Naija Watch not do anything. Now that one surprise me.
Person Papa
you and
talk
your
like
fellow
that.
panelists they argue with each other. Una go insult on ourselves where wetin concern Naija Watch.
Exactly. They'll come the verse for me to get my platform. 2 panelists go quarrel. They'll call the verse for me. Wetin me can do for his side? Say, hey, maybe Mr. Mori. You don't know why Mr. Mori you come on to. Yeah, go ahead. Say what surprise you passed.
No, that's the way 2 panelists go verse. Then somebody go come out say because say Naija Watch no intervene, not support one side.
I don't know.
You dey panel una insult una self kwere. Everybody go out, go sleep. Tomorrow you come again. Wetin concern Naija hot inside
Like
that
the
one?
day when Naija was say, Dr. CM, you don't dey chop agbado, no fit talk again. Aswa. You know, see as Dr. CM scatter for on Naija watch.
No, you know what
I love Taya.
No, you don't remind me of Dr. CM. Dr. CM say before I talk with you about talk now, Dr. CM they talk. I don't know who talk about policy. Let me get back to you. Dr. CM say I prefer.
Na me the moderate that day.
Dr. CM let it scatter table.
Dr. CM say
No,
I rather get back to you. Now there I know say.
Dr.
Now there I know say
they
the
call
matter
ask
don't
for
get
link,
me leg.
link there for this thing. You know they follow link on.
Well, worry about this platform. I beg, Oga CM, talk to us. Good evening to you. It's good to have you on this platform. Yeah, Mr. Alabo said, Oga CM, let me get back to you. Oga CM said, no, it's right. It's better me get back. Me get back to
Get back to who? I didn't expect you get back to me.
I beg, I don't get it.
Naija watch, una don't make me laugh, sha. No. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. Not true. Maybe you will go cut that this thing. They play them sometimes.
I need to play. I need to.
You go say when the heat done too much for Naija watch. Now this kind of thing you go see. Anyway, it's true. Thank you everybody for keeping the flag flying. Now well done. Like Black Panther observe sometimes person they overworked. You know. So that is just the reason I don't wrote my time, sure. Only some hours where I dey borrow take sleep. Otherwise, the other one to run around here or do this or do that. But in any case, it's a case of my mind there. One kind bird where they fly for up, say in day up, but in mind the day down. So even if anywhere why there, my mind there, I know say I won't be found wanting in Niger watch, but na time they keep me away. So when I welcome, when I well done, I greet everybody, those listening, those contributing on the chat, and those on the panel. I thank each and every one of you. The thing is that I will say in terms of, what is it called, in terms of the news here, or maybe the discussion, I'm way behind. Behind in the sense that there are some of the topics I didn't follow through it because I wasn't here, and then but in any case, everything still revolves about Nigeria. So one way or the other, they will crop up again, either through discussion or maybe some people go repeat themselves, or the headline go something like that. Those that made the news will make another news. I don't know. I think today's this thing. What was it? What was this I saw? Tinubu said nobody go collect power from him.
Yes, because of the Catholic meeting they had with Catholic people.
That is the man they talk like Oluomo self. Which one be? Na him get which one be power? Na him get. When Jonathan, you see, give or take, na Jonathan be the real civilian president we don't produce. Forget to give or take. That's why I said everything considered on balance or probability. Power is a trust. According to Margaret Thatcher, you have to use it wisely and well. This one where Tinubu dey lot. Okay, let's say we give him 4 years. Take. After 4 years, he go get out now. Are we still talking of Buhari and Oga Buhari make Nigeria no scatter for your hand as then they talk? In those days in Lagos, if you stay for bus stop, I witnessed it. So, boy, please, any of you get change. One man say, if you know commodity, I go finish you. Say change. No, say na. You want change money, no be saying a Buhari change. They nearly lynched the guy, say they call change for Lagos. So that is life. But all these things, when Tinubu says something like this, then you start to wonder, how did Nigeria came to this sorry pass? Look at the way he's even talking. And they say na civilian, he fought for democracy. He was in Nadeko. Nobody go call. Now your trouser. Even your trouser will be your own. Somebody can take it from you. Not to talk of the fate of over 200 million people. You rig yourself in and you are talking as if the Lord, you look down on people. That is the first calamity of power. You know, you can't look down on the people. That's why American Constitution of their plate say a government that derives its just power from the consent of the governed. In other words, now the people they consent
The
to you.
people, yes.
That is, I think either the government that a government that derives is just. You see, just power means that is, reasonable, just, not just derive power. Say derive its just power from the consent of the governed. And yet people are talking. So it's a shame, really. But when all these things are happening, then Nigerians should be able to reason like Napoleon Bonaparte. He said, when your enemy is making a mistake, you do not stop him. So Nigerians should
Dr. Tien,
capitalize. Yes,
he
please.
was standing on the platform of democracy is a game.
Hey,
That was what he was standing on. And that's what most of them are standing on.
Democracy never be. Now Nigeria they call an game. Because anything game can be cheated. You can bought referee over. Basketball is a game. You can bribe the referee. You can cheat your way. Football is a game. You can cheat your way. Table tennis. You see, football is not the fate of 200 million people. Football is just people where they interested, where they watch them. A World Cup they are playing, maybe in Brazil, the people are watching, and the street match we they play in those days for Jegule. Now the same thing. Only say the people where they interested in Jegule, maybe in 20 people where they by the line, they say if you get injury, they go enter. That is their interest. You where they do your own in Brazil, they show for TV. Now people where they interested. So how can you call it game? You see, that is the mistake. Politics is never a game. It's a vocation, and it's important. It's very critical. In fact, it's even more than life itself, because the life of the people depends on the choice that came out of it. What are they talking about? You see, that is a mistake. It's a game. Therefore, if you buy Mahmoud or buy Amukpito, that is the referee, you don't win. Maradona take hand, score goal for Mexico 86, they no catch him. No VAR then. Before you know him, he come out England, then go win World Cup. They say na game. That one na game now, because he can't referee. He can't the referee. So they should stop all those nonsense. But back to the agenda now. The agenda is that so far P2B is outing from what I'm giving a summary. P2B is outing from what I've gathered. I mean, every day in waiting the call, in stock, they rise, both local and international. He visited Ogoja. I think it was Ogoja he visited with Peter for. So Peter for Nigeria is from Ogoja. I didn't know. I think saying Edo man in.
Now Ogoja man now, they don't see tongue. They be like Calabar tongue.
I know that too. You know all those, because I feel saying obedient now. So
people are close to.
It must come from Edo State. To be honest with you, okay, failing Edo, I go say Delta, but I never know saying Goja. So this is the way he was feeling happy. Say P2B came to his destiny. They were happy, and that is what he should be. So in all his moves, the way they move, I just like it. The thing is, campaign or no campaign, P2B is no longer a name you will mention. Say people go say they know him or they never hear about him. You can only say, I've not seen him. I've not been an okay. So that I shake hand with him or get close and take selfie. Yes, millions can say that. But in terms of you never hear the name or you never see him for your mobile phone where a flash, I doubt it. Then if you've seen him, you've heard him speak, if you tell me you are not yet convinced with the message the gospel he's preaching, vis-a-vis what the Tinubu, you see, there's a way God works. Sometimes it's more wonderful in our eyes. Since P2B is rising, Tinubu has been fumbling. Nothing, even from utterances, way for control, no way. He go when they address Oluomo them, the same language he go use to address a Catholic priest or people where he's confused. He's incapable. So that is the way it works. But we Nigerians read through it. You don't wait until campaign don't start. You've made you have campaign is for you to listen to all the candidates and then make up your mind during campaign. Now, I think officially the campaign hasn't started. But from what you could see now, Tinubu is not an option. It's as simple as that. All people should be saying is that we should be singing the Hallelujah of we need a free and fair election. Or anybody like Magnus or Rakatok. Say anybody where one rig may go write in obituary. In fact, all waiting they call them, all INEC officials, better go and hand over to your wife or your distance. Say in case. Because if you mess up, this election now, this one might be the real life and death election, 2027. It can't happen. Nigeria does not belong to a clique. It belongs to everybody. That should be the foundation. That is the principle. Nigeria belongs to everybody, whether you are a madman or you are not mad. Whether you the friar akara by the roadside or you a pilot drive, it belongs to equally. Nobody own Nigeria. So for a man to just go there, just they treat Nigeria like all the nonsense Tinubu is doing, he should stop. He's even lucky he was given the grace not to be impeached. He can't go beyond this. Look at something they were circulating. I don't know whether anybody has seen it. The fund Tinubu field to INEC. That man no get shame. Primary school column vacant or blank. Secondary school blank. No university name. No primary school name. Not to talk of year or certificate. Then for university, there is no name at all. But you can't see BAC. I they show me another fake. Say the name now, which university give it just say BAC qualification. Then begin tell you don't work for Mobile, governor of Lagos State, now currently president. Yes, governor, that is true. He was governor. President, yes. That of Mobile. So they talk. Me, I don't know the certificate he used to go to Mobile. But can't Mobile?
Which mobile he work for? Where is the record? He no work for any mobile, no record.
Okay, I foresee. In fact, now you even pull me back. Yes, now you pull me back. Now.
Make you look at the bigger picture. I was saying the bigger picture. They don't pass law. We block all those things. So even if Tinubu certificate is free for whatever
electoral law, they said even if your first certificate is no longer a ground for disqualification, just to accommodate his ambition. Now, what I wanted to say about this mobile is say, okay, let us concede, say you work for mobile. In the light of this thing, why Atiku go for Chicago disown him. Mobile can retroactively sue him. Say this was the certificate under which we gave you the job. So you dribbled us, you deceived us with fake certificate. Now we
did he tell you work for Mobile?
Like I say, Black Panther, wait now. I said, let us concede.
An American company.
Even if now for heaven, uncle, let us concede. You know, that's why sometimes you may not know what they call unintended consequences. He thinks if you talk Mobi, if he say, okay, so you work for us through with certificate. So this your BSc Chicago State. Now fake now. So which means you submitted. In the UK here, if you look for job, they used to say, after said and done, they will put say you have to, before you sign, they say what is it called? Some undertaking, you know, you go tick. Say if they are making this declaration, they call it declaration, that all the document this everything pertaining is accurate. If you discover, you are liable to prosecution. They won't tell you waiting how you go.
Now they submit for UK. Now they submit certificate. Now go work. Now they show them.
No. Now when they take you now for citing, now you go citing, you go bring and come.
I want to know they show them anything. No, they'll just go online, go camp for your school.
No.
American system too strong.
No. I think during my own time, at least you have to cite. Citing means the day That because you go quote them. I mean,
You go don't
they
tell
can
them the
always
date.
find.
That's all. They don't want to see your certificate. They don't go. They don't care about your certificate. They want to see your
I know.
certification. Now they define.
No. What I'm saying, Black Panther, is that on the day of is it not induction? You know, induction that day, people from personnel go come, take you, just like you any
Yes,
company.
yes.
Then go sit, you go see them like three, then go sit down. So if there is a need to keep a copy, either they put it and then scan it, save. I mean, they should have something in file for you, even if it's all electronically. No longer carrying all this hardcover file everywhere. No, electronically, but they will cite it. Just give this one, they give it to you back. But that does not foreclose the chance that that your undertaking where they come, that if they discover, they can decide not to check you until you start work. You don't they do and they go. One day they just decide to check, and all those things you go vomit them, because that is the meaning of prosecution.
Sorry, Doctor says sorry. I think American system is one of the best. One, if you graduate from a course for America, you must go to your body and get certified. And if you are going for employment, they don't even ask for they don't ask for your degree. They need your certification.
No be every
When they
job
see your
need
certification, that's all they need.
no be every
Over
job
here,
need
that's all they need. They
certification.
don't even look at certificates.
I know
For
no be
you.
every no be every job needs certification now. No be every job. So you get some na just you entry level, you come in, they begin train you or just show you what to do.
Yeah, those ones are.
If you go do BA history and you want to join civil service, which board they certify? You read BA history and you want to join the public service, or maybe anyway, I get what you're saying. They also have it here, but depend. I'm just giving the barest and the one that may not require it. But the point is, even if you get anything, if it could be your age, now you falsify, they no fee that one no get certification, shall. But something like that, or any question they ask you, you falsify them, you take enter. It might not just be something that has to do with certificate. It can be anything. But eventually they discover, they will call you, say, see, they can prosecute you. Some will just be glaringly sack you, say, make you they go. But some can prosecute you. So this Tinubu own way they claim mobile. If you really show a work for mobile can sue now. Say, we gave you this thing on the basis. Now it has been certified that you came through to us. That one go be another scandal. Shall you see? So the man, make it just go sleep. I don't know who to advise him. The thing too much. Even he's overwhelmed. He can't walk. He cannot. All the time he's on medical treatment. So what is the point? What you want to kill yourself for? 200 million. You never thief money rich. But by the way, I'm of the opinion that P2B enters, all this loan must be audited. All
But
this
don't you
loan,
think that,
should,
doctor, the law they set, it does it override the criminal justice law?
which one be? Which law they said? Is it mean
That's
electoral
the
forgery?
electoral law. Yeah, forgery. Does it override the criminal law justice system?
I don't think so, because they say constitution is the grand norm, that any law
That's where I'm coming from. Yes.
that is inconsistent or jams constitution go supersede them. It's
Yeah,
true.
doc-
Yes.
yeah, Doctor. That aspect we
Yes.
say, if anybody, if they propose any guideline, that guideline must not be in conflict with the
In
Constitution.
conflict, yes, that's what I mean.
Yes.
Yes. So and that
But
conflict
now,
means that
yeah, but
if the constitution say forgery is a crime, no
yeah,
no thing in Nigeria go exempt forgery anymore.
yeah,
It's true.
exactly. So my own argument be say, you see the NDC and
Yeah.
them Atiku party and all of them. I don't know why they never go challenge that aspect of the electoral guideline. They're supposed to don't challenge those things by now, so that time go day, because that one are one very major defect. We don't know wetin the constitution talk. Make them just go court, make court pronounce am, make them get that judgment for hand. It no go take time now. You don't need to prove anything.
They do adjournment until they do election.
No, but even if they do
No, besides they give
adjournment,
them idea.
already on
Yeah.
the constitution, in our constitution in day, and to change any
Yes.
of those things, we first go out of assembly, come pass through the 36 states of the federation
I know.
before they go
No,
change
no,
am.
Chris, I agree. If they file the case, let's say tomorrow Monday, and they want to decide it within 2 weeks or 1 month, I mean it's express now. But the thing is, then go just look before you know they say a judicial vacation. All court judges they go on holiday or vacation. Then go when they come back, they say hey, case too much. Then go put before you know, then go decide them by March next year. They never do election, or maybe by May. So that is the issue
But
now.
you
Nigeria
can,
can.
the parties, the oppositions can seek for interpretation of the criminal justice, just opposing it with the law guiding INEC. That's what they should seek for interpretation, because the interpretation will definitely knock out a judge that wants
All
to
this
go
is
against it.
all these things are options anyway, and in
Because
fact,
they can
common
just
sense.
go to court, that court should interpret that portion of the constitution for us. That's what we need.
But
We don't need for judgment
Yes,
to carry and go
yes,
disqualify am. We
only
just need
yes,
interpretation.
yes, only that part. Only that part. In short, not be even interpretation, also make court test am. Finish. That's all. In the constitution, you don't need to go bring evidence. You don't need any person to
Exactly,
testify.
they consider
Even
Yeah,
because
the
you don't
wife
need
of
anybody to testify. Yes.
the attorney
it's
general of the federation will testify. You drag
it's
everybody inside
inconsistent.
the matter. Yeah, it's inconsistent. Constitution
Consistent
talk am.
with the
So any administrative body, if you present any guideline that is in conflict with
the
the
constitution
constitution automatically take precedence.
overrides
You
that.
don't even need court.
Exactly,
Yeah, you don't need make them
exactly.
go judge am anywhere.
They don't
It
need to
auto
go to judge, make court
so
judge. Just
so
interpretation, that's all.
if the party if the NDC, if they go court,
But
all they
Black
That
just
Panther,
brain be
want
everything, oh.
statement
you saw
na to
you
verify that statement.
you forget
Simple.
you forget say you they deal with Nigerians when they some judges when they get shit. Should not be judge go the tank week for building kitchen line or Jesus
No,
Christ.
no. You know why would they thought this thing?
Yeah,
If the judge want rubbish themselves, they feel
yeah,
rubbish themselves when it comes to making a judgment concerning a case that you brought evidence. Now, there's
yes.
no evidence. What we
There's
need
no they
from the
don't need
Supreme
evidence.
Court is just the interpretation of that law of the
Eh,
Constitution. That's
eh,
all.
eh,
Anytime
no,
he don't finish, he win election,
no,
we'll just present the judgment. That you don't knock out any presentation where they want bring now. Any judge, you don't
Black
knock the judge out. He
Black
cannot go
Panther,
against the law he made,
Black Panther.
the
Who tell you
interpretation he made.
not be the
Black,
same law when they tell you say Abuja,
No,
no, not
no,
be
no.
eh,
This one
nah,
different.
Abuja
This
and
one
state.
different. This one
eh,
different. This one different.
Black,
Not be
Black
the
Panther,
same judge,
Black
not be the
Panther,
same court, not be the
Black
same
Panther,
court. Just say
Black Panther,
NDC should be disqualified and NDC should be registered. Not be the
Black
same court
Panther,
from Kogi.
Black Panther. Waiting to do a talk. He took it out of my mouth. That Abuja is under Buhari. Abuja was FCT, not be state. When he
That one
to
now now
to
not be
make
under
Tinubu.
criminal justice now. If they want damage criminal justice law, they will just bring
See,
them down. If they want bring them
see.
down, then all the people there for that jail system for Nigeria, all of them
Okay,
are what?
okay,
They are not guilty. If they interpret it
okay.
that the other way around.
Black Panther. Do you know the crux of this matter? Na grammar, na English. No be whether a criminal, criminal. Na grammar. Then go tell you say the electoral law say maybe. Then the constitution say could, that they no be the same thing. But not the same. But not the same. Then go tell you say then go okay. Why? What is the meaning of to thought this one Abuja is and 36
Oga
states and
CM,
now they
see
tell
the
you now they,
context where they come from. We are coming from the context of which of the law they supreme, because now supremacy now would they bring in front of the
okay,
Supreme Court. Which law
yes,
is it? The law made by the INEC or the law made by the Constitution? Which is supreme? That's why we are going to ask them in the Supreme Court.
okay,
If they
okay,
interpret anyhow, that they
okay.
are lock. That's all. They
You know what
say
in you know what
Even
in then
that
go tell
INEC
you.
code, that INEC code no even be law, na guideline. So make
Even
them
the
tell us
guidelines,
how
yeah.
guideline go put dey supersede constitution.
Constitution.
Mm.
Anyway, well, the thing only all these ones are saying that is that is what they call it for people where they sane because all those judges, most of them are insane. All these things they go tell you say you say this one a guideline, this one this. It's according to one type of law of evidence. You know no law now. Then go begin call, dribble, come hit them. Say not the same. Contradict
You see
constitution.
this thing
What
what we talk here today, they
you go
don't put
put your
on
hand for
notice,
head.
so
You go put your
Oga
hand for
Dr.
head.
CM, this one we talk now. They don't put on
Yes.
notice now. They will go they run around now because we don't open their nyash now. They don't put on notice, they don't write them down because that is what they go do. They don't need to go to court to go and say we sue them. Rig election. Just stay the court. They don't know now. So they talk this thing now. They don't know because a criminal does not know all the loopholes. If he's trying to make something to satisfy himself, he does not know all the loopholes. He only know about himself, how to protect himself with the law. But he doesn't know that the law also has another loophole where you can come from a back and clamor on your head. They don't know.
What you talk? What you talk now true? If you know anybody will no listen to Niger watch and I ain't lose. The people will no go no. If you know they listen to Niger watch, now you lose. No, you don't. You gain a lot by listening. But to me, we know that even everybody knows the meaning what should be. But because in Nigeria, if it's possible for them to tell you, say 2 a.m. not 2 in the afternoon, it's possible. They can tell you and then stand by it and pass and use and give judgment. Then they don't they shame now. So, but in this case, somehow, because this Tinubu drama, I think with public opinion against him and the international opinion against him, I don't think the man has to cave in. But I don't know whether Nigerians are still believing in change where they give people for data boys, make them go they make noise for social media. Some go they talk nonsense in favor of Tinubu. I go shake head. Say okay, make we the wait. If the international community pressure will come that they need a free and fair election and they start what is really happening with this a draw case again? Sometimes it go be like Andrew Liversalt, you go come rise. People are go they expect and say FBI go nail them. All of a sudden I don't go hear anything again. I don't know what is
Okay,
going
Dr.
on.
CM,
Yeah.
look at what is going on in the US. You see, this whole Nigeria issue, it will shock a lot of people when it go happen. You see, the
Make it
US, the
happen. No be
conservative,
make it
see
happen
what they
now. Which
happen,
one be when?
the
Which one be
conservative
when?
is being controlled
Yes.
by the Christian body. As we are talking now, they are being controlled by the Christian body. And the Christian body is in support of a rightful change in Nigeria because they've done their investigation and it's on the table of the president. And you
Make
know
it
about
happen
how
now.
this evangelical union be. If they press and give condition to the president doesn't have any choice but to oblige because he has done it twice.
Make them happen.
So
Make it happen now.
the politics don't start for America presently because a lot of election will take place this year. So now they have to make that killing what they do for Nigeria. It has a lot of role to play, and we are on a crossroad now. We don't know the decision of the White House concerning the state of governance of Tinubu in Nigeria now. They produced one paper say, President Trump thank Tinubu for defense. All those things are crap. They announced them for a crap. They say now all those things are paper tiger thing. President Trump not release any memo. You see, understand what is going on now?
But see,
They are releasing
Black
memo
Panther,
themselves, which is fake.
Black Panther, I will be disappointed if with all this, Tinubu wave, we don't blow over, man, with all in drug. If to say Tinubu this drug something for Brazil or Australia or one country, but America, a superpower like America, that believe that they have the strict they enforce drug law very more than any other country. So if Tinubu can come and dribble them become president and then when they had the opportunity to nail the chap, then they say then they lobby no lobby. I go they
No.
disappointed.
You not dribble anything. Dribble not do all those lobby. The lobby what they do, near White House. Near the lobby they were trying to do for him to have an audience with the president. He didn't succeed. Because if Tinubu have an audience with the president and the president accept the invitation, he accepted he accepted the letter from him, that would have broken the camel's back. But since the
Not
president did
only,
not oblige
not on,
for him to
if he
come
do
in,
am,
nothing happened.
if Trump,
It's still on the table of
if
the president to decide.
if Trump do am, he go damage Republican Party
He go
because
damage
people won't
Republican. I
engage.
know if he do him, now they tell
People,
na here.
exactly.
To even support this man,
People,
you know if he support him. You
people,
know why?
The Republican
You know
Party will
why?
turn against him.
You know why? Anything drug
Yeah.
issue has to do with the people. And anything that drug does in America is taken as if it's a war against the nations of the nation America. So that is why they take any drug nation that's dealing, any presidency that is dealing on drug. They all have the same character and they are never
That's
friends
why.
to them. Forget all this one and Trump they do. In America as a whole, the White House as a whole, they are never friends to drug dealers. Go and check their records.
No, sure,
All
no
these
be
things
just them go
just
carry,
makeshift.
then
All these ones are
go
makeshift.
carry,
You know go fit
then
enter
go
America. If
carry,
you enter America, I bet you you go see
then
something
go
will go
carry,
happen.
then go carry Maduro. Make them raise Tinubu own reach Maduro level. Make them go do a Maduro now. Now me, now somebody like me go like.
Now when
Before
the
you know,
president give order, say make they open that book where they close
make
about Tinubu.
people,
If he order that
people
thing,
with
that means he want to come and pick him.
Black Panther. My own is that let them do them quick now, because until they remove this toxic Tinubu for Nigeria, we no go see light. To be honest, Nigerians no go see anything. So they do them quick. We just wake up, they say BBC, because I trust BBC radio for a while they tune. You go just announce and say Nigerian president is somewhere wearing orange gown for New York. say they don't do a Maduro. They don't come pick him.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Oga Odua. Let me just give one information now. You see, that school of Ibadan, that people where they kidnap for Ibadan, where they kidnap, where they do everything, where would they find it hard to see whether government pay or no pay? For a year, they don't know already, say they no pay. They run for all the amount here, say no pay. And some of them say they have evidence. You know that guy where he come and not be former governor here before.
Well, which one be saying
That guy
no
will
pay?
come. That guy will come. Where come Nigeria? Where come investigate genocide?
Okay, that guy will go Benue State, isn't it?
Yes, go to his site now. Yes, go to his site. He said he has evidence that the government paid. You go his site, you go see and there, he did it. So that guy is one of the frontliners that brings information to them that they now link to the Christian body who are members of the Senate and House of Rep that build it up. They are the people that build it up that Nigeria have the opportunity to sit with the Senate and sit with a member of House of Rep, whereby they are passing information to the president. So the link is always there. They are giving the right information out to the president. He knows what is happening in Nigeria.
My own be say make a hurry up. That is just my own. Make everything they move like with the speed of light. Make it or speed of sound. Is it light or sound? Which one? Now light. Now they move faster. Maybe they move well. That is just it. Because okay, look at the Tate. Tinubu is not even helping case. Look at the way he talks.
Dr. CM, you know,
he see poverty since he was born.
Yeah,
okay,
Dr. CM.
Okay. If they now ask him when were you born, what he go talk? Yes, Chris.
Yeah, you know, well, for that your question, now for that INEC form, now Lagos say right, say they born him. But above that, you know why the Tinubu drug this thing don't fit too fast? Don't forget, say Tinubu and the people they still pay lobbyists. You understand?
They talk. I know.
They
Say
pay
they lobby.
And you know, may I tell you the way this lobbyists say they work. May I tell you the way they say they work. If they come head to head with each other, Tinubu lobbyists they one side, Atiku lobbyists they one side. Even the lobbyists, they themselves will gather agree. So okay, this thing we need to enjoy this business will come so. So before the people will go win, of course, they know this will get case
They're gonna chop this side. They're gonna chop this side. They chop
exactly.
this side.
Yeah. They'll just tell the opposing party, say, oh God, slow down, don't worry, maybe we take and slow
exactly. Because it's not a crime. It's not a crime here.
Yeah, because
exactly.
now their work be that. if they quick finish the matter, money don't finish. So now be the thing.
So, so they're gonna chop this side, they chop this side.
They
Say,
talk this
ah,
side.
wait.
The bigger question, una don't see
Yeah.
Tinubu BSc. They don't write school when do that
Hey,
BSc.
now they talk. Now they talk.
Oh my God.
Now, now, now they talk. You see, which means you saw what I saw. So the thing is that primary school blank, no name of school, no year, no certificate.
Nothing.
Secondary the same. When he reach university, no name, no year.
Who
What you
go?
hear
Okay,
na
Oga
BSc.
Jonathan, you Chris.
You just say
Did you see
BSc.
the body language of the president when he was talking to the archbishops? Then you didn't see
Yeah,
the
now
way
be that.
you didn't see the way he was fidgeting. He said anything election is fair.
Yeah,
That's going
and
to
it's
go tooth and nail with them.
he say all is fair in politics. Now my submission today now. Now that body language, now me take do my submission today.
The
That
man
was
knows
my
that.
submission.
The man knows that. Tinubu knows that he can
No, no,
fall. If you want to
no,
fall,
bet.
he's falling
No,
to the
bet.
end. That's why it's to
Black Panther.
fight, and
Black Panther.
Nobody.
that's the position of
Una
all the
don't
drug dealers in the world.
Black
una
They
Panther.
don't see
See
fight
where
to
that.
person
fight.
go work. Una don't see where person go work as accountant for a reputable firm. Then he want do CV, no go write those things. Make
No,
una
you
make
see,
me
you
understand,
see.
man. Because this
Nah,
thing
nah,
don't
Black Panther. I want make we make una look at primary school column Veka blank, secondary blank. He reach university, no name, no year. You just hear CBSC
Yeah,
from
my
where?
mind they tell me say Tinubu na immigrant, na
For
illegal migrant to Nigeria. He's trying.
exactly.
He has done it for a long time, and nobody
Yeah,
has been able to mention this.
yeah,
People have not been able to mention because of they are afraid of the future. They are shy. They can't face their fight. Tinubu is an
yeah.
illegal immigrant. If you trace it, Tinubu was adopted. That's why he always use the word my adopted mother. That is the link. If you want to investigate it, even what I'm
I
saying
don't
now, the
talk.
SS, DSS, they have it. It's an illegal
I don't
immigrant who is not well documented.
so, so, so
That's the
which
problem
I
he's
don't
means
talk
having.
about
which
Tinubu
means
and Nigeria.
which which means no me self sometimes I dey like comic relief. So on
It
2023
cannot be
Tinubu
comical. I'm telling you the truth, though, because
no no
if
me
he if
no no
he's not an illegal immigrant, he would have been able to trace his town, his
no
villages.
no
We would have known.
no
Now Africa is very easy to trace.
Black Panther no be that one at the talk. Me I still did the paper material certificate you the talk of where he come from. That one different. Nalabo area specialization be that to tell us whether Tinubu come, whether the na man born am or na woman born am. The thing is this: 2023 Tinubu put Chicago State University. He can't see say the thing they raise controversy. This year he come out, put name at all, just go put BSc.
And
So
that's already a crime on his own, lying on oath.
so so so
Now
so
perjury be that
before
oh.
no
That one na
no
perjury
no
oh.
no no 2023 that one still this e pity also say at least of all the more than 1 million university where dey the world make una go to Chicago State. He don't channel am to one. This one he just write
Uh-huh.
BSc. He no tell us.
You know,
He
tell us
no write
that one na
anything.
perjury on his own. That's a case of perjury. That already is a criminal offense. You see, all
Hey,
this one that
Jesus,
they do,
Jesus,
they believe say
Jesus,
money
Jesus,
go fit
Jesus,
help them throughout.
Jesus,
Money go
Jesus
fit
Christ.
help them. See,
This
that's
man
why I
no
say,
get
Chris, my
he no
brother,
get share.
it is right for
I
you to
will.
say, you hear me? When
I
your
will.
campaign that you have been having against the NDC, yes, you have a right. It's everybody's right to do that because they are doing the abnormal to us. They are confusing us by not speaking. But on the other side, that is why I asked a question the other day. I said, look, all the participants in NDC, they are silenced. So
Yeah,
this
now
their
make me
silence
talk
means
today.
that
So
there's a
Panta,
plan. There's
I
a
beg,
yeah,
plan
this
that
exactly.
this
they are
na
undergoing,
I,
that they
I
are
want
doing,
Yeah,
executing.
I want to
exactly.
end this weekend with comic. Tinubu go say I give on a Chicago State on a the holla me this time. I no go give anyway.
Yeah, we go get more comical. You don't worry. By the time we go enter the election, you go laugh tire for a year. Because I go look that topic of illegal immigrants. I am going to deal with it extensively on the Nigerian, this constitution. We are going to bring it out because there are some things that the government and the justice department, they've committed a crime because the law in Nigeria says both if you are aiding and abetting a criminal crime, you have committed a crime itself. You see, the Chief
listen,
Justice of the Federation, one,
Black Panther.
the Attorney General of the Federation, two,
This guy.
they have committed a crime.
Black Panther.
Because this thing,
If he tell you, say they give him a Nigerian immigrant certificate.
nobody give him. He
1942.
cannot say it.
No be
He cannot
document.
say it.
He forged Chicago.
See,
No go forge Nigeria.
if we want him to bring the document, look, let me tell you one thing. The reason why we are going to go into his illegal documentation that he had, that one will make the whole scenario very bold because Nigeria will know who they are dealing with. You see, on our lips, it looks like we are telling lies. But when he himself, we force him to open the records of the how Inte migrate come Nigeria, we will not trace its origin.
Black Panther.
We will trace it. That we look. No. Make I tell you, I don't want to go court. I want to do the intellectual debate among those where they support them for long. Whether they say no, Tinubu is a Yoruba boy. We want prove them so that they go see him.
Black Panther. You are intellectual debate in a Black Panther versus Black Panther. Nobody go debate them with you.
No. Look, I'm not debating. Look.
Listen, I know what you know. You say you go who they come forward make you challenge. See, as long as say the issue of 1942. See, I'm here. You go bring a forged Chicago, not to talk of anything relating to that. You no go forge. Ha! Black Panther. So
No. I understand where you are. I want him to look. You know what I want. I don't want follow Nigeria situation. Say he no go dispute that fact. I want the fact to be established on the table. You see, there are some things we go do for historical sake, so that it go do on records. You see, like this Chicago, this thing, we never prove and finish. This Chicago, we never prove because the school has not authentically landed their defense very well for people to understand. They are halfway. You understand?
No, the school.
The school said one thing, which is they are trying to, try a way to go around it in a way. If you look at the statement of the school.
The school said, according to that October 4th this thing of article in 2023, I think, or 2022. The school is saying that thing why article bring is not didn't originate from them. No be then issue them.
But they are not disputing the fact that it's not a student in their school. That's what they've not said. They have to declare that.
Wait.
For the law to take effect.
Wait. The thing
they are saying that certificate he brought, he showed, it's not our certificate. That's their statement.
Unless not fake, but let me say this, Black Panther. There was something like an extract from a yearbook. You know, some universities in America used to produce what they call yearbook of graduation. Any year graduating say they go have like not just like a yearbook of graduation. All the graduates.
Like what they do in NYC.
I don't
know. They'll get all in our name. Your name not for NYC list.
No, not I mean.
You don't get your brochure. Like brochure.
No, be that one I mean. What I'm trying to say is that, like the way we are here now, just like passport size photos of the graduating set of that year. There was one they circulated that time in which the face there na Tinubu, but I don't know whether it came from the university or na then go forge something to take back up, say, as for student area, he attended the university or so. You know, you can attend the university, you feel no graduate, which means no certificate for you. That is another thing. But the thing is that you work on the evidence the man tender by himself. He no tender yearbook, so leave that one. The certificate where he tender university this, because the university go show. INEC want you to show evidence that you attended, certificate you have.
What did the school talk? I'll make you quote the school. What did they talk for that defense?
The school denied that the certificate that article brought for them to authenticate did not originate from them, not be they issue.
From them.
Yes.
But they've not said that, they did not say that Tinubu did not graduate from our school. They've not been able to establish that. That's the problem.
You see, if you Tinubu is not saying whether I graduate or not. The Tinubu tender na certificate in tender. Now that one you go take go. That one disqualify him now. They didn't issue
But
the
the one waiting
certificate.
for their book now, woman, now woman, femme
That
female.
but Tinu, you see, that one, Black Panther, listen. Atiku took what Tinubu gave to INEC. Tinubu gave
Yes.
certificate to INEC. INEC take
Mm-hmm.
Atiku take and go. That one,
Yes.
university say it didn't come from them. That
Yes.
saves it all. It's like Black Panther. If you say your name na Black Panther, and I go find out in Obiam, somebody fit tell me say make I know why didn't I check the O type? I don't know wetin concern me with O. Now the one where you tender, now they check. So
Make I
Tinubu
tell you the
tendered
jerk here. Make I tell you the jerk here. You
certificate.
know I say here all this school. May I tell you the jerk where they happen. You see, now American universities, when they don't deal long on ground, they get one thing. They fight against if you want to damage their PRO. They fit die, fight for that thing. They use the money where they get in this water fight that thing. That is what they are protecting. That is what Chicago State University is protecting. Because in a not sense, a school, Chicago State is also look at the record. This is not the man that came to our school. They have all the record. They cannot say they don't have the record. You know that some people are saying here that, oh, they changed their certificate format. You know that they said they changed their certificate format.
You know, they say in law, law will not grant you what you didn't ask for. Hmm?
Yes, I understand. The
So
school still have a question to answer because they are
yes,
damaging their own PR already. They are
that
damaging
can be
it by
that
not
can be another
refusing to bring out the truth for the world to
that can
see.
be that can be another. In fact, the aspect, not even what you are saying is could be, but what is even damaging to me if I'm the school is that with school just there, somebody brought certificate say, are you people then? Are you people issue this? The school say no, it didn't originate from them. Who is the person? They say na Tinubu. Can the university? Because people were saying, can the university sue Tinubu for even using their name to do forgery? It's possible. Yes. Why can't Tinubu go and say na Harvard they attend?
Somebody they tell them from FBI one place,
Unless
say don't sue. You don't know.
unless maybe by opening it, people university may even use reputation as well, because people go say, is that what is going on here? I don't know,
Yes
because
now. Yes now.
certain damage limitations. That's the way you manage it. Just
Not be
like
so this Baba, not be so this
pre,
Baba school take for.
precarious
You don't know.
precarious.
You know no say
Which
now
Baba
you
school?
dey understand what I talk now. Now so this Baba
Which
school take
Baba?
for now. Where they
Which Baba school?
for White House now.
Baba
Where
school.
they for White House.
Who be that?
The man waiting for White House. Now so in school take fall
Okay,
because
Trump.
of
Okay, yeah,
racketing.
yeah, yeah.
Because of racketing of
Okay,
certificate. Now so it take fall.
okay. It
So
take
that the
four.
two they
Okay,
try to
yeah.
avoid be that. Now no, they
Probably
understand me.
because
They feel buy their
probably
way through. Make them not release these
probably.
things because it go damage
But
the school. Chicago is a very big school, and a black
okay,
school
but
is school.
on the basis of waiting Tinubu tango with INEC, Chicago has given us. I mean this whatever the expose or the denial or the confirmation we got from them is even more than enough, because by the law, Tinubu tendered a certificate that is forged. The university denied that they didn't issue it. So if Tinubu feels saying a lie, make it Tinubu sue the university or go sort them out. That is the way to do it. You submitted a forged certificate, it's as good as you didn't submit. Maybe the man say, 2023 I
We say
go
make it,
Chicago,
we say make it
on
pass
the
through
holler me.
Yaba. We say make it pass through Yaba enter university. You say make go pass to Ojo Elegba. You think they go fit do so?
No, well, and anyway, well, I'm just saying. No, I'm just, I'm just saying this one.
You
So
want me to
Tinubu
go
go
open
say,
record finish?
Tinubu go say, 2023 I give on a Chicago State on a the holla me. This time I not go put any university in a BAC. May I go figure out whether BAC fall from air. So it's a shame really. Just to backtrack, it's a shame that this type of thing will be happening at that level. Somebody who is a commander in chief of the armed forces. Look at everything is questionable, fraud. How can you stand in front of the troops? In the word the commander in chief means that somebody maybe one country attack Nigeria or for whatever, you rally the troops, the chief of army staff, you will be in a civilian dress, others will be in the military camouflage. Then you will be giving them order as the commander-in-chief. It is you that will sign, you commit them to battle. Somebody
Dr.
who
CM,
has such a sacred responsibility, and look at the way they are talking. Number one citizen of a country, we are talking of number one citizen. It's a
Dr.
shame
CM, sorry to
Toby.
digress you at your this thing. You see, I earlier said one thing here. I thank one particular group. People don't really understand. They want to know the reason why they thank the Catholic Diocese of Nigeria. They are proven to be the people that stand for truth.
Of
And they
course.
went straight. The head of the leader came out to tell us everything in a very wise way. And we now knew that
I'm being,
this man
I'm,
confirmed. I'm telling you, I'm so glad and grateful to the archbishops and the whatever they call them. I've forgotten the name. Sorry. They
Yeko,
God will increase their years on earth.
John on
All the
Yeko.
pastors have failed us, but the
You know
bishop
that,
and the archbishop they have stood their ground not to receive money from them. That is why
you
the
know,
presidency is angry.
they dare not. Let me tell you this as a Catholic. Don't be surprised that that mission of Catholic and priest, Vatican is aware that they are going to that type of thing from Rome. They should be aware.
Thank you very
They
much.
should
That is where my
they should be
thinking comes
aware.
from.
That is the thing. That is the first thing. And that John Ono Yeko you are seeing, forget about say he be priest. The guy made I think they said the highest distinction in WAEC during his own time. He's from Kaba, one secondary school, Kaba, Kwara State or Kogi State. I don't know. Kaba should be in. I think
Kogi
Kaba.
State.
It should be Kogi now. But then they were all northern
Nakogiman,
whatever.
Nakogiman.
Nakogi. That man made that is in distinction. Is shege. No be say go come. It's like everything could be 90% or 90. All subjects, the man made distinction. So he's a very, very wise, intelligent person, and then a priest again. So don't be like I was saying, Vatican, from the Vatican, they should be they are aware, not be said they know that type of mission they went to. Catholic is like a the Pope also is like head of they treat him like head of state of a country, and then the Vatican as a small
I
country.
think
So
Nigeria should be
this
proud of them. We should be
they
proud
should,
of
yes,
them.
now, because at this point, was it not then you see, hey, remember a story I said one time here that Tinubu is playing God. Please, listeners in Nigeria, what don't I remember, and then now I'm repeating it. I say, look at what happened to Abacha. Release Abiola, make it go. Kofi Annan came on behalf of the world as UN Secretary General. Anywhere he goes, it's like the world goes there. Abacha refused. English-speaking world, Commonwealth, Emeka Anyoko, came on behalf of English-speaking world from Australia to Canada and countries in between. No way. Organized private sector led by Shego Oshunkeye of Nestle Food. No way. All politicians submit because of Abacha, led by Ekwema Falaye as a chairman and deputy South, deputy North. No way. Then the Pope came because of Abacha. It's not nothing. After talking with Abacha on March 28, 1998, release Abiola, let him go home. Nobody's talking of mandate. Abacha, all this, they harden in heart. 3 months later, Abacha bye.
He died.
Yes. Yes, now. March and to June. No, June, Abacha died. Abiola died in July. Follow him. So, when they play, all this one where Tinubu did, these people where they went around to talk. Catholic, not because I'm a Catholic. They are powerful. Every American president must make audience to go and see the Pope. Go and. People should go and verify this.
Even
Yes, it's true.
even
You are
that
right. You are
Abata,
right.
Every,
say that
every,
Abata, this thing, not only
yeah,
Abiola, the Pope also intervened for Sarowiwa, Ken
Okay, yeah, very well.
Sarowiwa,
Yes, he stood
Abata
there for
okay, something
refused.
like
Kangaroo.
that. Okay, yes. And they stay by the man. And they go, so all those things. There are, you see, that's why sometimes this power, when you did power, you use it to. Margaret Thatcher said, all power is a trust. We have to use our power wisely and well. Wisely means that you should know when to soft pedal. That's why I say playing God means the whole world is. I mean, you know that Abacha owned there. I mean, the fact that United Nations came to talk to you, you know, Kofi Annan
It's
came
even
with you.
enough for you
It's
to say
enough.
you
The
grant
whole
mercy.
the entire world. Kofi Annan came not as Kofi Annan, but as Secretary General of UN. Purposely that Nigeria is a pariah. They don't like it. You know, Catholic Church, for those who don't know, it's because of Abacha they started a prayer. I don't know whether they're still praying it today. Prayer for Nigeria in distress. Now, because of Abacha, Catholic Church initiated that prayer. Every parish, every Sunday, they must say it after prayer for Nigeria in distress as their own contribution. Praying for Nigeria with Abacha there. If they play God waiting, Abacha sleep, wake up. And the Abacha own be say, there is nothing anybody can do to remove Abacha. Nothing
There was nothing,
everywhere because
nothing.
people just give up. So okay, if Naingo, the 5 parties, all of them saying Abacha be their presidential candidate. So no need the election. Whether you vote, you no vote, and only one presidential candidate for the whole 5 parties, just adopt them. Not to sleep, wake up and then remove Agbada because they fear. Ekwe made them tell and say, the politicians say, we are not afraid of you contesting, but hand over to whoever you want to hand over, resign from the army, join any party, contest. They fear because if it no win. So the best thing is to manipulate the team, say all of them don't adopt them. All the require is just to go into the
I beg
bedroom,
you, make I
remove
talk with
kake.
you. I want talk before
Okay.
I want because it remain 2 hours now for my work. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
That is why I for talk finish before Dr. Singh start. Anyway, and because I don't want to talk about Tinubu, waiting person we want to talk about now. This our brother when the interview as a senator who said that is a legal firm and he's a farmer and he's doing well
Now
for
House of Rep member.
Who be that? Who be
he's
that?
doing well for Ebonyi people. Yes, if really those things he talk about, he's doing it, it's good. But they are living fat as she will still talk upon our Nigeria people's head, and it's truth. But it's good if they are giving you that money, still take from that money and work for your people because this our sister in the Kogi state have let people know that there is money in that government that the people there they are wicked. And he also said he have a construction company of his own. So he should construct all the road in Ebonyi State without
Those guys
even.
no get anything, they be criminals. Not just listen
So
to, not the
no,
those criminals to reward
he
again.
said he has. He said he has. He's doing road.
And not be
There's
said, he
people.
said, let him give us the
And
name.
people must. People will say people are the one to confirm whether it's truth or lie. Because Kogio now, when she start, nobody know. But later, people confirm that yes, he's doing well. And that is for that. Then the second one I want to say is Mr. Pansat, Abi Baba Pansat. Thank you very much. But I want to correct something. They said Nigeria, the constitution, the monarch, or the constitution doesn't recognize monarch. Yeah, we don't even have constitution. Not they want to talk of the one recognizing monarch. If Nigerians are bragging that no, if you people doesn't have monarch, let those who doesn't have monarch, then they will not have monarch. But those who have monarch, the constitution must still recognize their monarch for them, because
That's true.
the country we are shouting Nigeria today, the people that came, which they call colonizing master, the colonial master,
It was the monarch they met.
it is monarch that is still leading their land. So you that they came to and now saying your monarch is evil, who is more evil? The one that leave their thousands miles of their place to come and destroy your house, or you they come and destroy your house? Who is more evil? It is them. The white man did they bulletproof. They are telling you your forefather, oh, they are evil. You are the one deleting people. They are tick-boom. What is he doing? Is he not destroying people, destroying their land, destroying everything? So we are proud of our monarch. We are Benin's, whether the Edo, the Delta, the Ondo, whatever the areas that our family are, we are monarch people, and we will still be proud of it. Then And another one who said that the Igbo people, the Kwere people, they are rejecting the identity of their whatever, how she still to put to it. My dear, my sister, thank you, but nobody denied the identity. People should understand and put this. English we are talking today doesn't mean we are England people. People bear Matthew, bear Peter, bear James. No one is from Hebrew. No one is from England. No one is from Greece, which they are called Greek. We are all Africa, but we have all these names that is not our country name, and we talk their language. 2, one woman can give birth to 5 children. Everybody we talk here, this man is their father. The woman is the one to know who is their father. And the woman will tell them, this one is not your father, this one is your father. Take it from them. Whenever they tell you, this is my father, accept that. Don't come and tell, hey, you grow up in this Samu Unwake Go house, or you grow up in Fela Kuti house, or it is Shehu or Sayatin house you grow up. That is your father. No. Language you speak doesn't mean. The name you bear does not make you. Who make you is what, and that what you people call that DNA. And your father's father told you this is where we are from, and that is where you are from. So environment is what we are calling Igbo today, Yoruba, Benin, or whatever, Hausa. It is just the environment. The people there, yes.
Thank you very much for. I want to just put a small thing into what you are saying. I want to thank you very much, and I want to make this I want to make a statement of fact. Anybody that comes here, I want to take away or push aside my origin, which is tied to a monarchy. That person, you are coming here to fail. Just know you are coming to fail, because you cannot override your history, which is on letter tablet. You cannot overwrite it, because before you mention your historical thing, you must mention your monarchy. So anybody that come here to say, oh, like what Mr. Panther was trying to say, that is rubbish to me. It's rubbish. It's just rubbish. Because we have a system here before which has been proven very effective, and efficiently it was carried out and nobody cried out. If you don't like it, you say you don't like it. That's why we're in a big mess today. Because most of our children that you guys have not told history, they don't know where they're coming from. They have been emboldened. They have been carried away with Western culture. And you are coming here as a black man. You want to throw aside your monarchs and want to put on top of them everything. That is rubbish. We cannot use our monarchy and put it side by side with democracy. No. They are the custodians of our history. We should not allow that to die. Neither we should really allow anything to rubbish them. I will never allow it, and I will never allow it. Even when we go, there's another word, I will still not allow it. Because God brought me through that tradition. So nobody can rubbish where I come. My identity is very important to me than the useless democracy we have here today. Thank you, Oga Odua.
Anyway, before I leave, thank you. I will say this. Like, when in the Edo State now, people say they are Igbo. For me, that is who you are. In the Igbo land, person say I'm in Yoruba. That is who you are. If you said I'm Hausa, that is who you are. If you said I'm Benin, that is who he is. If you said I'm Calabar, that is who he is. I will not say because me and you grew up in one environment, or we go to the same school, or they call you Osayatin, Osayatin, that is not who you are. No, because I might not know the spirit that talk to you. I might not know the information you get that make you to tell me you are Calabar, or you are Igbo, you are Hausa, or you are TV, or whatever you are. I might not know. So I cannot be forcing it on you that, no, you must be this, you must be that. Please, people should desist from it. When anybody said I am Igbo, take it as Igbo. If he said I'm Calabar, take it as Calabar. If he said this is who I am, take it. If he said I'm Ghana, that is who he is. So that is what I want people to put in their memory and start telling this one, oh, you are denying your identity because you bear Osayatin, because you bear Olawumi, or because you bear this. People should desist from those things, because if person can bear English name that does not belong to them, can talk English that is even far away, not to talk of the people they interact with, they intermarry with, they are exchange their trade their babata by my brother staying with your sister or your sister staying with my brother. Why can't they have the same thing? Even if we want to say the Igbos and the Benis, even these Yoruba people are talking about, the Igbos and the Benis have similar words common than the Yoruba people are talking about. If you cross-check, you will see that we have similar words than even the Yoruba. But we will not deny that we don't have family that are related to Yoruba, or we will not deny that we don't have family that are related to Igbo. Like here, and I used to say, Igede people, they are Benin people. Whether they are in Ebonyi, whether they are in Kogi, whether they are in Cross River, they are Benin people. But people might not even know to that extent. Even the first day I tell a dog guy that we have them in Kogi, in Benue, this, the person was arguing with me until he has to get to notice. I say, yeah, you were saying the truth too. So, my people, thank you all. The man that have mind to do something for the country, I thank you. And this is this kind of person I want to see. If you have money, you are not going to take money to anywhere. This world is where you meet it, and this world is what you are going to live it. If you eat too much in that money, you spend 120 years. That's where you will spend. And let me say, where you will even be able to eat, when you spend 100 years, maybe you manage to eat to 100 years. After that time, you cannot even eat. If they bring meat to you, you will not be chewing it like dog that doesn't have teeth. If they bring anything, even yam to you, you want them to grind it first, like a child who is the newly born. So why is people want to keep money that they will not even be there to use?
Okay,
People should
thank
know
you.
that this is why the white man country is working today, because they know that here is what you get all this equipment from, and here is where you use it to develop. So that is it. Thank
No,
you.
we want to be like them.
Thank you,
We want to carry
thank
their
you,
name and
Dr.
put on
CM.
our
Thank
head.
everybody. Thank you,
And
Nadia Wash. A good night all.
thank you, Oga, my brother. You see what the average black person wants to do? He wants to carry the whole of the all culture, Western culture, and use and break our neck. Is the best, because you are trying to say, oh, this one is greater than my own. That is why you are not accepting it in general.
You see,
That's why we say Nigeria is a nation. It's a nation.
they don't they ring
Nations
bell.
everywhere. So I will not ascribe
Hey,
anybody should even bring our monarchy system or the monarch system to discussion, because that is our tradition. They are the custodian. You cannot climb on it, and I will stand on that ground. Anybody that comes here, I'll dirty that person here. Simple.
Well,
Okay,
Black Panther.
let me say
Okay.
this. Black Panther, Mr. Oduwa, that was a very, very bad habit, to be honest. We cannot say we want a better Nigeria, and even us that doesn't, where we don't have the opportunity to be a leader yet, common simple rules you cannot follow. The bear rang more than 20 times. Both of you were still
Oh,
talking.
I didn't hear it. Oh,
Very, very bad.
That was,
I didn't hear
we
it.
don't
I
hear
didn't hear
bell.
it.
Oh. We
We
don't
don't
hear
hear bell.
bell.
I know. If I hear, I know go stop. I go stop now.
so
And I will
Oga
not
say
say
okay,
you
maybe
don't
I
hear.
go
okay,
answer.
okay,
We don't
okay,
hear bell.
I know
Black
hear.
Panther.
Oh, I
Listen
don't
to
even
this one.
hear Dr. CM
If
voice.
na
I never hear
if
anybody.
if na person yab you feel here and here. If na
No mind
No,
am.
I don't hear them. I don't hear them. They talk the God be.
No,
I don't
Naija
hear them.
was.
I don't hear
In
them.
all honesty,
okay,
me, I don't even hear first. I don't hear.
no, which one I know here? Bell care.
I
Muna
don't
round
I
up.
hear. Not
hear.
be say this year.
I
I
don't
don't
go.
hear.
Muna round up in maximum 10 minutes.
I
10 minutes. 10
I
minutes.
I hear. I don't
Okay.
get anything to
Okay,
talk
10
again.
minutes. Black Panther, me, I just will talk
Anybody
my own. To be
anybody we want
honest,
talk go talk.
yeah, there was a contest where Pansats, they talk about that monarchy thing. There was a let's say they call am again, contest. So nobody say just pick on the monarchy in isolation. He was trying to develop a story. He was talking about the general situation in the country and they bring monarchy co-enter and all those things. So I think that's just about that for that. But Black Panther, I get something very important when you talk earlier on. Mhm. But before I respond, the power do I come begin the talk. You see, you say this kind silence, so this definite silence that is currently coming from the NDC. So it obviously means they are doing something. Yes, I agree with you completely. I agree with you completely. Now, Emeka, if you listen to my submission today, I talk say anyhow, I just believe say they will come up with something soon. So because they can't just be quiet like this now, you know. So obviously something is brewing, something is cooking. And the new enthusiasm where Peter Obi they display, His Excellency Peter Obi, it shows a man, it shows a man that is exactly composed. You can see in all this chaos, the way the man does his business. Look at Tinubu, look at the way Tinubu they panic up and down. Look at the way he's panicking. Look at his statements. Compared to His Excellency Peter Obi, even compared to the article even can pass Tinubu. But obviously, them article they get very big headache. The headache where them article get be say they know say as long as South is concerned, Southeast don't come out. Everybody know that one. All the political party know say Southeast don't go. And majority of South don't go. Southwest, Atiku knows say that Southwest don't go. So Atiku is in a feast. He's looking like somebody that is dazed. So anything can still happen. Now only Peter Obi now I get that confidence, and you can see the man radiates. He simply radiates. Even in all this chaos, he's able to cause orderliness in all this chaos that is facing other political party. Not only one, they confident say across the length and breadth of Nigeria, people go vote for him just with love because the result of the last election is still there with these people, and they see the distribution of votes. And they know say this man a very dangerous fellow. Under how many months without no governor for that matter? Look at what he pulled off without no governor at all. Look at what he pulled off. So they know say with the situation now, Nigeria don't open eye. And don't forget, all those Aburi and Co and come they see later, Rabambi, it was not after the election. Oh. They used those people before the election. So with all those saboteur, all those secrets that was leaked and everything to Tinubu and his people, still look at the number of votes His Excellency Peter Obi pull off. More than not forgetting the thousands of polling units where we not even get agents last time. The thousands of polling units, everything put together. Look at the volume of votes. Even the one where they show us is a miracle. Not to talk about the one where we not see. So in all this, I think the most important thing now be say the question where I first asked before, and I hope say that question NDC will bring the proper answer. My fear, no be whether His Excellency go win election or not. My fear, no be whether people go vote for him or not. My fear now whether we go fit secure the votes. That is just my fear. Nothing more than that. Oh. Nothing more than that. Because look at the volume of money where the other political parties spend. Peter Obi no go give people money, make dem come out. Maybe he want visit Kaduna, they'll go pay crowd. No, this was spontaneous, willing Nigerians ready for change. And they saw in this man a messiah. And to be honest, you see this opposition party, all of them, they know that this man is truly the right person. But yet, they will not allow him. They are going to do everything possible. And Tinubu don't use the man talk him. Well, yeah, not chop the 10 minutes. Black Panther, Dr. CM.
No, I don't really think. Thank you very much, Chris. Well, like P2B matter is just like it's every week or recurring something. I think he's putting his best foot forward. His best foot forward. Every outing, every interview he grants, it makes sense. He's hitting hard and then convincing people the more. And then Tinubu is fumbling the other way. So the choice is quite obvious. The only thing I will also pray is that let this time, let the international community not fold their arms and feel that our democracy is just that they leave it to us. May they even they insist. I mean, if we are told to do something good, it's not interference, you know. Do a free and fair election. I mean, It's not interference. Nobody can say you are being bullied or imperialistic bullying. No. He's just telling you, obey your own the laws you've made. If you say forgery, no forgery. So why are all these things? Tinubu has no choice now. If I were the man, I just throw in the towel. That's all. Now that you are not running, let them do what they want to do. You go and rest. You are tired or lies, nothing to show for the how many years. It took you 3 years to grant Nigeria, stealing money. The question is that presidential yacht, when Tinubu goes, is it not federal government property or he go carry and go? Because all those things have to be sold and then.
Yeah, Dr. CN,
Yes,
you
yes.
see, the problem is everybody they underrate this Tinubu government. You see that presidential yacht now, they no go ever leave am for the next person. It's either dem go sell am or dem go take am for repair and it will not come back again. Or dem go say they don put am for lease. Until like 1 year ago, they don't put am for lease because the cost of maintenance. See, these people, their career na criminality. Their career is criminality.
Anyway, we no go. I no go too speculate on that. But all I know is that for what it is worth, I mean, we can things cannot be the way it is. Things cannot be that way. Something must just have to give. But let people be coming first because Nigerians has never known it this way. Okay, for Catholic priests to go and be discussing politics with Tinubu, tell and things are difficult. Forget about what we are being told. Do you know what that means? Someone the courage.
You know, the funny thing now is
All the redeem no go that one because of Remi Tinubu. Then go they
yeah,
do
Dr. CN,
esprit de
Dr.
corps.
CN.
Yes. Yeah.
The funny thing is, say, if you look at all those Tinubu mainstream channels, all of them they say the Catholic priests they're not supposed to involve for politics, but then forget say for every single government, starting from a village, Jonathan, these same people they go meet Jonathan, tell am almost the same thing. Wetin they not like corruption and everything. For Buhari time, they do the same thing. In short, when they do Jonathan own, now this dem Tinubu, now then they praise the Catholic priest that time. They were the one praising them for cooking up.
Okay. Thank you,
And
Niger
that was
Watch.
good work, Nigeria. Thank you very much. Mr. Anjas, abeg, make I join all the panelists. May we thank you. Supposed to end this program since we really appreciate. Now I make am. You know, I know they like to dey press for time because I know say you dey by yourself give us time. So we really
I
appreciate.
beg you, Ripa. That one, when you are Black Panther, the child blackmail person for here. Come on for there.
No more, sir. We
No,
just
but
need to anyhow. We must appreciate because Dr. CS, before
surprised.
you come, we don already dey round up before you come.
Now,
So
Garcia
when
is
you
Black Panther
me
carry
say
for this one. No.
Black Panther saying no here bell. The thing surprised me. He say no
Eh,
here
no,
bell.
Dr. CS, on a serious note, I don't see here. If I hear, I go talk. I don't hear, to be honest. To
Okay,
be
you know
honest.
here. Okay, well no.
And
So
that
no, only
was
me they hear the
welcome.
bell
Thank
now.
you.
I hear
And
the
that was
bell. I no
thank
go
you.
lie.
Thank you.
Anyway,
It's true.
ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of this broadcast. I'll see you guys again later on. Thank you very much, Garcia. Thank you, Dream Nation, Oga Chris, Black Panther, Mr. Odua. Thank you very much, my people, for coming in to put your voice to this, Madam Deborah, Madam Emmy. Thank you very much for calling in earlier on. And thank you very much for those of you that super chatted us, Mr. Joseph OG, Same Girl there, and Idunushe. Thank you very much. I'm very, very grateful. My people in the comment section, Mother for Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do for us here every day. And thank you very much, my brother Abu Azi. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you very much, Mother Peggy Modi, Mother Eugenia, Mother Stella Maceredo. I appreciate every one of you. Mr. Justin Emmanuel, Michael Ganemaro. Thank you. Thank you, God Lies, Scholastica. I can see you. Ikechukwu, and many, many more. Ladies and gentlemen, love Manduka, yes. Ozatesi, thank you, my people. And God bless you now. And able to join us again later on by 7 p.m. Nigerian time so we can continue from where we stop. And please, for those of you playing our video back later on, endeavor to like, share, and subscribe to our channel. Also make use of the super thanks. Yeah, that's it. And God will bless all my people. Have a good night and bye for now.
Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ebi gba mẹ̀kún nínú ìgboro, ẹ tún pa wá. Òrìṣà bó lè gbèmí, ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ fi pa wá, ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òrìṣà bó lè gbèmí, ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Àmánéjì nínú ebi, Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandit, àwọn lákàrà wa. Ẹ ò rí nǹkan ṣe sí, ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategy, ilẹ̀ strategize. Díẹ̀díẹ̀, wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi. Facebook àkáǹtì mi. 136 people ni wọ́n follow mi. Nítorí òtítọ́ tí mò ń sọ. Èmi ò ṣe PDP, mi ò ṣe ADC, mi ò ṣe ACC, mi ò ṣe ANTP, mi ò ṣe kankan nínú pàtì yẹ̀yẹ̀. Ìjọba tó máa ṣẹ̀lú dẹ̀rọ lèmi ń fọ́lò. Ẹ̀yin APC kí ló dé tẹ lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù mi. Wọ́n ní kí drop àwọn fídíòs mi ní ò dáhùn. Mo ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi ò bújọba, mo kàn sọ nǹkan tójú mi rí. Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbẹnusọ fáwọn fọ́ọ̀mù àpolongodo. Ẹ̀wọ̀n fọ́lọ̀ mi ni ò jiyàn. Ẹ tún lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi. Yẹ́yẹ́. Tí bá lọ tán, òtítọ́ mi ò ní parun, mi ò ní drop ẹ̀, a tún máa sọ náà ni. Títí tí ìlú yìí máa fi dẹ̀rọ̀. Àwa ò ní lọ lórílẹ̀.